Whoa, 5 years. Holy crapaloli. Krapatitsky. Temporary sub for 5 years. Thank you, Silver Dragon. 60 months. Yeah, I've got, I wouldn't say it's finalized, but I made the list of the, how many is it gonna be? Let me look. 17 new, okay, alright. Never mind, I'll wait. Malek. 59 months. Very soon, but you may never see the Froggy sub badge, Malek. You might. I'm not sure. Because I've got Emmy making 17 new sub badges and 10 new bit badges. And then after that, I think a new set of emotes. Because we've had these a while. Time to change it up. But I don't know how long it's going to take her to make all of that. So it might be more than a month. I'm not sure. Do. How disappointed was I in the latest Game of Thrones episode? I mean, it's long enough. If people were going to watch it, they've already watched it. I don't think we need... For a weekly show, it's halfway through the week. That's kind of hard to encapsulate. For one thing, there's still 3 episodes left, and if especially if you take the first 2 episodes, which I really like the second episode. If you think of it as one long narrative, which is it is, each of these is like a movie length thing, but they're all still chapters of this larger story. So I'll give them a little bit of a benefit of a doubt that there's going to be some kind of payoff for all this setup that it seemed like it was resolved a little too easily to me. And there's so many threads unanswered. So there's a few episodes left. I think they're very good, and particularly that director that directed that episode, who directed Hard Home and Battle of the Bastards. Very good at setting up that visual and like emotional narrative that plays out over the course of the episode. So like logically, strategically, like the way the battle was set up was pretty stupid. And they didn't have a huge amount of time to prepare, and they had limited supplies and all that kind of stuff. I remember some people saying like, why didn't you use wildfire? Where are they going to get wildfire? They don't have wildfire. But the choice for the Dothraki to charge into the darkness was kind of dumb from a strategic standpoint. But it's all like, in terms of like, if you think of like the army as a character having a story arc, it makes sense emotionally in terms of the flow of the episode, but it doesn't make sense strategically. So depending on your perspective watching it, you might really enjoy it, or it might annoy the hell out of you. I'm kind of both at the same time. And it does seem pretty clear that things have simplified a lot ever since they got past the books, and they don't have that source. And I don't even know if George R.R. Martin is telling them anything anymore, and they're just winging it, because there was this post episode for episode 3. There was this post episode behind the scenes thing. And they were talking about, like, yeah, for 2 years we knew Arya would be the one to kill the White Walker, and we wanted this guy to have this end, and this guy, we thought this would be a good time for that. They don't ever really refer at all to George R.R. Martin anymore. Oh, he did say he disconnected himself? I didn't know that. I thought he would have given them an outline or something. Like, but, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever even see those books. There's supposed to be, what, 2 more? So, I don't know. If they ever happen years in the future, maybe we can compare the books to the show. But, I mean, if you look at the entire history of the show, there's always been dumb tactics. Like, in terms of, like, historical military tactics, it's always been brain dead. Nobody wears helmets. Nobody uses shields. Nobody, when they're sword fighting, nobody uses gloves. They sword fight barehanded, which is retarded. It's so stupid. Like, everybody in this show should have no fingers, because they should all have been cut off. Sword fighting. It's so dumb. I don't know how anybody can hold a sword after all the fingers they lost sword fighting. And they don't use shields. Unlike the giants run around with nothing. Why don't you give the giant a big shield or something? Or at least a big spear to swing around? Like the Unsullied have these little, it looks like the lid of a trash can. And they're supposed to fight in a phalanx, and they use these little trash can lids. It's just, it's all a little silly. You know, like, the military tactics don't make sense. They had their catapults in front of their infantry. I guess maybe there wasn't room in the castle for the catapults, but still, I mean, it's all a little just like, I'm not watching this for that. I've kind of given up. I've given up on them making sense in that aspect. So I'll watch for the character arcs, which is still pretty good. All right, what am I? Oh, yeah, let's play a game. What am I doing? I'm gonna rant for hours about this. But, like, if you watch Season 1, they have gotten better, but, like, Season 1, watching Jamie sword fight, oh, it's so painful, because he's so bad. And, like, the choreography is so dumb. It doesn't even look like sword fighting, and I don't know. I'm not watching it for that. Again, they're not used to fighting undead. Yet, yeah, that's true, but I mean, just their tactics in general throughout the whole show have been pretty brain dead. Because, like, their priority has always been to tell this emotional story. And they've gotten a little bit better about certain things over time, but still, like, that's not their priority, I don't think. And at this point, it's never going to be. Oops. All right, just continue. You couldn't get much past Season 1 of Game of Thrones? I think the casting and the acting and, like, the inter-character conflicts and stuff like that, all that's pretty good. I mean, it's not perfect, but what is? I've got music off in-game, right? So it's not overlapping? Oh, I don't. That's what it was. This thing, does it have a... It does have a beacon, but I've also got a little marker on the cockpit. I wonder, can I add this to this one? Maybe it's in control panel. Probably just show on HUD, right? Ah, chicken cockpit. Ah. Alright, that's easy. I probably do want that there. Alright, let's rename our dropship then. It says respawn pod, but we can change that. Although I added this cockpit, why would it be named respawn? Oh, because it's not showing on HUD. Something else is. So this guy is the platypus. So if I turn this on, how do I turn that other thing off? I don't know what else is what's showing. Respawn pod. It seems to be centered right there. Maybe it was... I guess if I can turn that cockpit on, I don't need this beacon. If I can snag that out of here. If I can find it somehow. The ship isn't really... probably better to go in through the top. Oops. Where am I? Okay. Let's see. That is the ore detector. Want to keep that. I'm trying to, like, get an idea. I think the beacon is... I don't know if I'll be able to reach it. I think it might be on the bottom, but maybe we can look for it. It's underneath that ducting. Okay, we can't go in from this side then. I'm just worried about... I guess nothing's going to be resting on this stuff, right? Whoop, something was, and I just disconnected it. Great. What was it? Can't see what that is. What did I disconnect? Gyroscopes. Oh, that's good. I didn't need those. I really don't have a good way to... I guess I could disconnect these engines and go in through the side. Maybe that's what I'll do. Crashing? I'm not crashing nothing. Nothing's getting crashed. Okay, this guy's connected to that, so I should be able to go in through here. As long as nothing else disconnects. Oh no, we're gonna have to go in. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Alright, let's put this back before I screw anything else up. I guess if I take it down to here, I could see through. Whoops. Uh-huh, I see it. That's a... Oh, I'm drilling my battery, though. Here, let's go over here. Oh, that's, No, it's this one. Alright, but now that I know where... I guess I can go in from underneath if I know exactly where it is. So the battery is 1, 2, 3. It's the 4th block in. So this one? Maybe I should probably lift the ship up and fly it. So I can get under here easier. Because the connector's in the way. Alright. Okay, did I take... I took some of these off and that's it, right? There. No, we just need to figure out why it's saying respawn pod. But I don't think I need to destroy anything for that. Or is there... Yeah, there was something here. This might have been where the chair was. I'm not sure. No tweet? Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay, good, good. So, it's probably something in the control panel. Something named drop pod even, maybe? Or some... I took the beacon out and it didn't disappear. This is, let me change this. Now I got 2 miners. Chicken, 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 chicken. Platypus bat. Wait a second. Did it? Uh-oh. Okay, let's take off. So this is confusing. We'll do this in midair. Miner batteries. Oh, maybe it made a new? These are the same now? Platypus battery 1 and 2. Yeah, okay. So maybe I can... I thought I renamed it. I thought I renamed one before and it didn't do this, but maybe it did. I didn't notice. Platypus. Oh, it swapped them now. I don't know. Just delete. Then I need to replace them on the bar. So I want you going from... Actually, I need to do it like this. And recharge on off. Okay, here's a... Don't do this at home, kids. Alright, it's fine. Atmospheric thrusters. We could probably... I want to hide these because they take up too much space in my list. I don't need to access these from the control panel. Toggle block, I don't want to do that. Show block in terminal. Does that make it hidden? There, okay. This one has an inventory, so probably don't want to hide this one. I think we can hide these, right? Okay. Is this still referencing the same thing, even though I renamed it? I hope so. I guess we'll find out next time I need to land. I've got the platypus ore detector. We've got platypus batteries, platypus cockpit, drill, landing gear, small conveyor shorter. Okay, and then the lights are... I guess we'll just rename everything. Good, everything's renamed. Okay, so where's that thing coming from? Or is it like a GPS thing? I don't see a drop pod one on there. Space pirates, space spiders. Oh. Under in tab info is where the thing is. Grid name. Oh. Still says respawn pod there. $160 blocks. Here's my, I guess this is like your complexity scale. 27 conveyors. 27 conveyors. I guess the drill counts. How do I have 27? I don't understand that part. Under info tab is where the name is. Could show the center of mass. Show sensor range. Where's that being shown? Lunar Lance, thank you for 29 months. 29 months. I suppose this won't be a problem with other ships that I build from scratch. I'm just kind of curious where that is. It might be something here that would... It wouldn't be the cockpit. I don't know. Maybe it's a ghost. Maybe it's bugged. Because I deleted something without changing the setting and it just stayed there. No, it's not under GPS. I don't think these would move with the ship. Oh, is it this? What is this? Location of your respawn pod. Oh. Alright. So this one is moving. Oh, I wonder if this number is like... It's not the thing I named the ship, but it's the actual name beneath the... Like the hidden name of the ship. And it's a moving GPS tracker. Oh, okay. That's what it is. I don't know how to make that, but okay, I can make that in the future, I guess. Alright, get out of here. I can just tell the cockpit to show on grid. And that's easier. Like that. Shouldn't it? Or do I have to get out? Or did I do the wrong one? Platypus cockpit, show on HUD. Didn't that work when I tried when I wasn't in the... when I was on the ground? You must have an active antenna connected. Oh. Is there an antenna on my base somewhere? And so it showed up when I was connected to my base grid? Because now it's not showing up. Okay. But I guess if I add an antenna to this thing... Did I get your tweet? Oh, asking about globule. Off the top of my head, I don't know. I would have to look. I'm not sure. Okay, so if there's an antenna, if it's the antenna is an issue. Now is it showing up? It's not. Thought I tried this before and it... Chicken. No. Platypus. Cockpit. Don't show. Maybe it was showing because I had the custom... I don't know why it was showing and now it's not. Maybe it didn't? Did I see your tweet? Yes. Do I have it? I don't know. Must have an... Okay, maybe we'll build an antenna, see what that does. There are duplicates on these. Yeah. Need to, I'm probably gonna... Yeah, let's just clear all this out. Antenna. Laser antenna. These require line of sight. That doesn't sound good. Planters. Decorating interiors. Messages HUD markers. Ah. Allows grid to be okay. Alright, so I just put that right there. Although I guess I could put it... like that. Oh, can't get it from there. Alright, we have an antenna. So maybe the base needs an antenna? Big fella. Can I put it up there? I guess so. Boop, 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 boo. Need to move this. I want to reconfigure a bit the layout of the base. We're gonna have to. I either need to make. I'm gonna move things around one way or the other. This tank needs to be somewhere else. And I'm either gonna make a second assembler. No, I think I can get by with just one. We'll just have to figure out how it handles the welding ship sucking stuff up, because I don't always want to be using the welding ship. You don't have the first one. Probably not there. Oh. All right, I put it in the Discord in the Spoilersville channel. I guess I could add it to the archive later, but I don't want to format that right now. I only see the first one here. So apparently, well, at least maybe in this particular folder, I don't have a second one. I might have it somewhere else. I guess maybe because it was bigger? I don't know. What's this? Texture packs? Huh. I haven't looked in these folders in a pretty long time. I've got the graveyard map from when I buried Survival Island. That's funny. Okay, anyway, I found the thing you were looking for. Let me get back to what I was doing. Totally get distracted looking at these old folders. All right, what was I doing? Oh, I guess was the game running the whole time? I don't know. Ugh. Do. All right. The numbers aren't matching up because I ended up with more stuff than I used on one of the two. Or maybe even both. Am I playing with mods? That's a big no-perino. Okay. HUD. Cockpit. Cockpit. Show on the hood. Maybe that doesn't mean what I think it means. Show block in terminal. Show block in inventory screen. Show block in toolbar config. Do I have to make it the main cockpit? Because that's what it is. It's the only cockpit. It's not showing up. But, let's see, if I thought I had this one showing up, or do I have to, like, toggle through the tab menu? No. That's not showing up either. Okay, maybe I need to make one of those custom GPS-y thingies. Info. Angry chicken. Which, this one. New from current position. But this is not gonna, it's not gonna move when I move. There was like a custom one set up, which I don't know how to do, where it had the name of the, what showed up, and then a hyphen, and then a string of numbers. Which I thought I might find here for the grid, like the, it might, like the ID number for the grid. Prototype. Thank you for the 4 months. The MC versions for Globule 1 and 2. I think the second one was beta 1.8, maybe? Or not. It had... I remember putting pumpkins. There's a random memory for you. It was definitely not Dungeon and Dragons era. There was no way to get to the end. There were no dungeons. There were no mine shafts. I'm gonna say beta 1.8. Beta 1.9 didn't exist. Oh, being able to farm them wasn't in 1.8? You could just find them? I don't remember. Okay, I guess I just need to not lose track of my ships, or I need to put a... Maybe that's something you can't add unless it's a drop pod you start the game with. Oh, you know what? It's showing up when I'm in the ship. It's showing up now. Chicken cockpit. But when I get out... Oh, it doesn't. I gotta be in the ship. So I guess I just need beacons. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't need it on the... I don't need it to show up while I'm in the cockpit. That'll make... There's no reason for that. So I bet this one is showing up too when I'm in the cockpit. Yeah. Alright. The ore detector is showing up on the HUD too. Which is not... I thought that meant originally this stuff, the detection showing up on the HUD. But no, that's... Of course it's going to do that. That's for the thing itself. And then the antenna is showing up on the HUD. I guess I don't really need that antenna. Oh, I can show ship name. What about that? All right. Oh, it's saying platypus now. But when I'm not in the ship, it doesn't do that. All right, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Up, 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 up. I need to move that hydrogen tank. I guess it could go over here. Although preferably it would be like underground or something under here. I would have to run tubing under there to do that. The welding ship's probably going to dock right here. What are the other generation options besides wind? There's solar panels. There is this thing, which is a hydrogen engine. And I'm getting hydrogen from ice. From cracking ice. From these guys. I'm getting ice down there from a lake. And there is like nuclear stuff, but you have to go into space for that. Alright. It's probably easiest to just connect it here. For now, anyway. You can always move it again later. Interior plate. What is it, 3x3? So if I do, actually I think we just need the one. Three tubes, 6 motors. Oh, I guess I can't access them from here because they're not behind a filter. The Minecraft version at the time was 1.2. Oh, yeah? Alright, well, there you go. Was there... Could you get to the end then? I guess I just wasn't a... Or, oh, is there an end portal in the middle or somewhere? I don't remember. I don't know. If that's what it was, then that's what it was. It was a long time ago. Alright, put this away. Should be empty. I mean, technically I don't really need a hydrogen tank. I don't have a real use for it right now. Because my ice just gets instantly absorbed by the batteries. What? Oh, must be something heavy here. This is why we're making a welding ship. Globule 1 was release 1.1. Huh. Well, alright. I don't remember if there was an end portal in the center or something like that. There might have been. You'd have to look. There may or may not be. I suppose I could use a filter to reserve a certain amount of ice just for oxygen bottles or hydrogen bottles in the future. All right, so that's out of the way. So basically, the only thing... Oh, that's going directly... Yeah, okay, so this is the problem. This thing connects to my item system. And basically what I want is for the ship to suck up all the things that the when I go to queue something in the assembler, that everything it makes gets sucked into the welding ship. So the simple thing to do would be to make a second assembler and separate it from the main network. Because right now, the main this assembler connects to everything via this big tube. So everything can access it. Except for the refiner, because of the filters. So I could just... I could add an additional filter here and just separate it from this thing. What am I building? It's only in the title of the stream, so don't look there. In fact, I could keep the flooring going and just use this, because this thing connects to there, so I could have it pull from the refinery down through there, so I can walk around. But what's a welding ship? Okay, you see this thing? This little guy is a welding thingy. When you need to build something, you can see the components required. These guys are simple. They're just armor blocks, so they just take steel plates. But if you want to make something crazy, like this, see all those components? And your character can only hold so much, and like you've got this big list of things and you forget which ones you need. You have to go back to the inventory to get the things from the assembler, back and forth. So I want to make a ship that has a welding gun on it, and anything I make in the assembler gets loaded into the ship. So I don't have to worry, so I can carry a lot more, I can weld faster, I don't have to worry about counting components. Okay, so these tubes are interior plates. We got 2 of those. Put on a piston. Yeah, I thought about that. It's my ultimate goal, Coruscant. Well, that would require other people, and it seems like I'm the only person here, so probably not. Conveyor sorter ingots. Allow ingots, which is what this thing needs. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna change this to a filter actually. If I can find it. Maybe I deleted it. Here it is. What side's up? Alright. So that'll go there. And then an up tubey. There. What's this? That's a hydrogen engine. What's that? O2 generator. Right. And then this one will load into the ship. So this is the one I'll use when I want to use the welding one. This is the one I'll use when I just want to fly around and do miscellaneous stuff. And this guy will be connected to the connector to the welding ship. Yep. Makes sense. Alright, so first I need the sorter. And I need a tube. And I need a assembler. Didn't find a portal in Globule 2. One of the optional challenges is go to the end and build a house there. How are you supposed to get to the end? Good luck. I don't know. I remember... Well, I don't know. I only remember a little bit about that. Maybe there's a portal somewhere? But... I have no idea. What rates are you playing? What rates? You mean like the inventory size? It's whatever the default was, I'm not sure. What does Globule 2 have in common with Minecraft? It's a Minecraft map, that's why. Duh. Okay, we're done with these. Yeah, I need to, like, I guess over time it'll develop, but I need, like, a systematic layout design for my different toolbars. I suppose if I'm going to be building stuff, I probably want my... Although eventually I'll be using my welding shit, but for now, for this kind of stuff, I probably won't. Character tools. Okay, put that there, and that there. And then we want... What's it called? Catwalks? Passage. Mouse wheel on the items. Oh. Oh, so I could just have this one block. Oh yeah, that one contains all of them. It's weird the one they have contain all. So this one doesn't have that. Huh. Okay. We can collapse a little bit. I forgot. Cover walls. There's a mycelium globule. Oh, all right, whatever. Fine. I just thought it was. I thought it was before the end. So I don't know if you can get to the end. And if you can, I don't remember how you do that. Turn auto rotate off so you don't have to reposition blocks. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Is it in options? Game. Where is it? Oh, it's got a hotkey. All right. Oh, I see. That's what that is down there. Ah. Uh-huh. I suppose I want it to lower down onto it like that. I thought about putting the connector sticking out the back, but that might make it hard to dock. Instead of lowering down onto the thing, you'd have to back into it, which the line of sight would be tricky, maybe. I kind of wanted it to stay underneath and then pop back up again. But then I would have to... Because I don't want it sucking up the ingots. I want it taking the components. So I would need... I guess I could make this a junction block. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, is this thing gonna collapse if I do that? It will? Burder. Okay. Okay, so that can go there. And then another filter to only take finished components. And then that guy. Maybe I'll even... Let's extend this by 1 block. Alright. Then the connector. Or I can straighten that out, right? That's the filter, that's the junction. If I just put that there and have the junction there. Let's do this and this, then... Oop. Oh, it's connected. Okay, good. I connected it already. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this needs to be a junction. That can go there. I guess I will have to destroy this because these guys only connect to one thing. Alright, sorter can be here. Where's my sorter? Alright, like that. Alright, so I need a junction, 2 elbows, a sorter, a connector. One straight piece. Did I do the sorter already? I don't know. I don't think so. Then a connector. That should be all that. Maybe I should make some modules. Probably should, right? This thing can fit 6? Yeah, cool, fine. Whatever. hope there's a preset for components. There probably is. I don't even know if it's called that, but there's probably something in the list for that. I can't imagine I'm the first person to ever think of this. It had ore and ingots, but that's the only ones I remember. There's presets for all the big groups. It's good. Need to go get ice in a bit. Yeah, I think reserving ice for oxygen for my personal hydrogen bottle is probably a good idea. So I think that would be fairly simple. How would I get it to reserve a small amount though? I guess if I just made it so that things only go one way, I just separated these by one space. So I add another filter for ice, but don't let the, because this right here is for filter for ice, I think. Yeah, that's letting ice through. How is the hydrogen getting back? Oh, there's a tube right here. Yeah, so if I separate these, then this guy won't be able to send the hydrogen out. So he could just have... He could have ice just for my H2. And it doesn't hold a gigantic amount. Yeah, that's pretty easy to do. I'll do that next. Just make a few extra bottles. Yeah, but that's... I mean, I've got like 6. I think this is a better idea. I won't get screwed over by forgetting to refill bottles. Or forgetting to go get ice or whatever. I won't have to get ice to fill up my suit. Very often. Or probably not even ever. Because anytime I go get ice to fill up my batteries through the hydrogen engine, it'll fill up my stuff. You done? Conveyor, sorter, welder. Components. Okay, pretty good. Okay, so any components that this guy makes... Oh, I want to tell it to suck it up. There, suck all that up. So anything that makes is going to get sucked into this, which will get sent into this thing. And I might need another sucker on the ship itself just to make sure it takes everything out of like the... Because I think the pipes have a little bit of inventory and this thing probably does too. So I probably need another sucker. You isolate your personal... I know how I'm gonna do it. It'll be simple. So I just need to make... the stuff for one sorter, and that'll do it. Actually, how much? I've got a bunch of random crap. I might be able to build it without that. A bunch of construction, interior. Okay, don't have enough. Why don't you want to go up there? Face upwards. Something about, like, it needs a... I bet if I... Well, maybe if I do this, it'll let me. No, still doesn't want to... I guess I have to move that first. Alright. That's fine. "19 computers." All right. Oh, I guess I should take the stuff out. Just here. Go out here. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I dropped all my hydrogen because the last one in there was empty. Oops. Okay. That one's got some. Because they kind of fill up my inventory, so... Well, I guess I can start building the next one already. I think one of these is the O2H2. It's the hydrogen engine. Is it this one? Yeah. I guess I could have it facing this way. Oh, you know what? Oh. If I just rotate this one 90 degrees, it can no longer... The ice can no... Or the H2 will no longer be able to get out. So I don't actually... I don't need the additional sorter at all. I just need to rotate this one in place. So now it'll just hold on to ice. Because it won't be able to get rid of the... Like, there will be nowhere for extra hydrogen to go, so it's just going to hold on to ice. Is that all my bottles? I think so. Okay, so then we get rid of this. We put back the thing that was there. Okay, great. Good for you. But, oh, you can't... Ah, dang it. All right. Where is it? Oh, that's why we need a welding ship. My inventory is so fragile.
Inventory full.
Oops. Did I put my bottle in there? No, I guess not. Ow. Alright, so just by rotating it, that works. Now we need ice for it, though. Well, we will in a little bit. I've got 150% left. Open the pit up. What pit? So I want a cube connected to this, so this gets disconnected, my ship doesn't fall over. That's what I want right now. The mosh pit? Do people mosh to music like this? Okay, construction computers, interior thingies. Do. All right. We're getting closer to actually making a ship. So I think occasionally I might want to come down here and access things. So I'll have like little staircases and stuff down here. So, and an access doorway somewhere. I don't know where exactly. All right, let's do that much. This doesn't look like space. What does space even look like? I don't know what space looks like. Space is invisible, isn't it? Or it's a void anyway.
Energy low.
Your energy's low. I need better. Well, I guess this another reason to make a welding ship is for this. Less recharging my batteries, my spacesuit batteries. Oops. Okay. That is awfully flush, isn't it? I suppose I could... We could make a little... Maybe I don't want the flat plates around that. I could make a little depression with full blocks. Would that get in the way of anything? I guess that would mean this staircase would have to move over here, which is fine, I guess. Can I just stand on the edge? Or I guess, here, let's do this. Build up to there. And then... yeah. Okay. Alright. Stop getting stuck, dear. Ah! Okay. So there's one that has... or maybe I have to go into the other ones. I guess there's this one. I guess because I've got the color set to black, I can't really see it very well. Where's the detail side? This is like trying to solve a Rubik's Cube. Okay, now go that way. There we go. Guess I can cover that. Right. Guess that column's kind of a problem now. Although, I guess I don't need the column anymore if this guy's here. I mean, I never needed it, but, you know, visually.
Few people laughed. Few people cried.
Alright, let's get rid of this.
Most people were silent.
Get rid of that.
I remembered the line from the
Get rid of that.
Now I am become death,
Oh, are you?
the destroyer of worlds.
That's ambitious.
One way or another.
I should rename this one. Assembler. Welder. Wait, which one's which? This is Assembler 2? How is this one Assembler? Oh, was this already Assembler 2? Maybe it was. Okay. Which block for this side? Oh, you know what? If I use 7 and line it up with the one behind it, yeah, it's got a secondary version. Is that what I want? I guess that's all right. Now how do I get this one to work? There we go. Oops. Hey, whoops. Hi. I'll be able to fit a basement under there really soon. Under where? Under my base? Well, I don't know. I'm just kind of winging everything, to be honest. If you didn't know. Where's the, give me the half block. Alright, you go there. So they're like, oh, I tried looking for this before and I couldn't find it. I want like a narrow rampy thing. I suppose I could put a ramp that's upside down. Yeah, why don't I do that? Go there. Flip, flip. Oops. Oops. What am I looking for? There we go. I know it works because the other one worked. Okay, so I need to go twice that way. No. Twice that way? No. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Pretty cool.
Energy low.
Oh, there's not a block there, is there? Or is there? Here, land. That one done? That one's done. And this one's done. I guess that's because just the way that this angled block connects to this one, or fails to connect, rather. Oh, this guy's not done. Now you're done. But we still have this weird seam thing. I guess because he's a ramp. Like it doesn't link up the same way. Beep, 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 beep. Here, land over here. Alright, so we got 3 of those and one with the railing. I don't know, it's catwalk. Boop-a-doop-a-doop, boop-a-boop, boop-a-doop-a-doop. Be sure to do your little turn on it. What? Turn on what? Turn on the catwalk. Oh, I see. Am I shaking my little tush? Not enough steel tubes, but I queued everything up. How do I not have enough? Maybe it filled up and dumped it in the other guy. Whatever. Doesn't matter that much. Yep. Probably need a light in here, huh? It's kind of dark. Oh, those are just the corner lights. Ah. Okay. Dude, tone it down a little. Okay, you're too bright. You have some, like, weird... Oh, you know... Oh, that's... I know what happened. Control panel. Maybe it wasn't quite here. Because I think I turned up all the light settings. It's still harsh. Yeah, I know I can edit it. I think it's this one. Is that what it's called? Interior light? Interior light, yeah. Oh, that's better. All right, that's better. Sun's up, guns up. All right, so we've got our assembler specifically for the welding ship. We've got the sorter sending the components to the welding ship that comes from this assembler. We've got the connector and all that kind of stuff. Now we just need to actually build the ship. No big deal, right? How are we doing for raw materials? 16,000 iron ingots. That's pretty good. There's ice in this small cargo container. Small cargo container ore has ice in it. Because ice counts as ore, and I can take it out. All right, I guess we don't need to go get ice because I can just put this in here. That'll last a long time. Hey. Okay, maybe this doesn't work the way I thought it did. Okay, this is not working. It does say filled. Does that mean my batteries are full? Why did that eat all my ice? I thought that since the conveyors wouldn't let ice through, this guy is a small cargo container ice. The sorter is here, which only lets ice through. So that goes, the ice goes, oh, you know what? The ice went out. Oh, I do need another filter to keep the ice. This guy sucked up the ice. He took the ice from here through there. I need a second filter. Dang. To keep the ice only going one direction. Yeah. Okay. Because there's nothing from stopping this guy from taking ice out of this little smaller system. Because the sorter is there. Keeping ice in this system. This guy had ice. This guy took the ice. And then it might, I don't know if it's in here now. No, I guess, are my batteries full over here? Almost. It says they're, yeah, it says they're full. Why do you have two O2H2 generators? Because you need two to run this guy, the hydrogen engine. So when I bring back a load of ice, this thing runs at full capacity to recharge my batteries. And I also... maybe I need a third one, because I do want two of them to do that. To recharge my batteries. And then I want another one just to fill up my personal hydrogen bottles. So I guess I'll rotate this guy back. And I'll turn that into a filter and then an up thingy and then the other one. Unable to play. Oh yeah, because you gotta do that first. Alright, so you're gonna go here. The thing is, it's hard to, that stuff chugs through the ice so fast that even with this big ship, it, like, blows through all the ice I bring back, like 200,000 or something. It blows through it very fast. So I'm using it now to recharge the batteries because it's faster than the windmills. And I don't want to build like 300 windmills. Oops. Okay, I want to make sure that things don't fall. Alright, so we need a filter and an extra generator. Or a sorter, whatever. I think of it as a filter. You ended up with 6... I've got 12, and it takes like an hour to fill the batteries on that ship with just those. I don't feel like it's enough. It's definitely not enough. The base batteries are there as capacitors to supercharge my ship. Yeah, I don't buy it. Well, because here's the thing. It takes like an hour. If I just use the windmills, and these batteries are mostly empty on this ship, it takes like an hour for my windmills to charge those. The amount of time I'm gone with this guy to go dig something and come back is like 10 minutes. So it's not enough time to buffer power. And once I start building, like, actual big stuff, I think I'm gonna need more. Gonna need more. The welding ship will be on a small grid. I don't... Because it needs to be kind of agile to get around and to reach things, you know? It'll probably be about the same size as this guy. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, I think I realized something I didn't do. Ice add whitelist. I think this sorter down here, I left it on blacklist. This one. Or one of them, maybe both. Conveyor, sorter, welder, ingots, whitelist. Drain all. Actually, don't do that. You don't need to do that. The next one needs to drain all. Do you take stuff? I don't know. This guy. Conveyor, sorter, welder. This is on blacklist still. Okay, this one needs to be... Yeah. Okay, now that one's set up. It's still kind of dark, huh? I need those thingies. Computers. Why does it default to so freaking bright? Pillar's a bit in the way. I think I can make it small grid and still give it a good amount of storage, and it should be all right. At least for the beginner, you know. I mean, eventually, yeah, we'll want a big boy one probably. Oh, this one needs to be rotated. Oh, and I have this ice now I can drop. Okay, so... Where's it going? Is it being stored locally, or is... It got sucked out again. Oh, you know what? It's not in the conveyor sorter ice, which is set to... Did I set this one to... drain everything. No. It's whitelisting ice. I'm not sure. Does the hydrogen just like pass through things like electricity? Oh, I can't reach it now. So many inventories. Oh, I can't reach from here either. It's over here. Oh, because there's a filter in between it. Okay. Dump this in here. These guys are all full. Mass decreasing. Where is it going? Hydrogen passes like ore? Then where did it go? O2H2 generator. The volume diminished. All these guys were already full. Mass diminishing. Check to see if it's in the tank. Hydrogen tank. 0. Something's taking it. That had 15.4. I wonder if it's being redirected back into this thing. No, that's not going back up, so it's not circling around. You want to use the K menu. To see the hydrogen tank? Why? It says 0. Oh, this thing is filled a little bit. Okay, we can check this. 33,651. Maybe it is getting out to the engine somehow. So the tank's not going to fill up while the engine's not full. 33,651. Ah. Yeah, it is getting... How is that happening? I've got a filter here that says only pass ice, right? How does it get there if it's passing through conveyors? Wasn't this game originally set in space? Yeah. Yeah. They don't filter non-item types like gas, oxygen, hydrogen. So the hydrogen doesn't pass through conveyors like ore. That's why you isolate your personal one. Yeah, I see why you would want to do that. Well, I mean, I can totally do that. It's just, a little bit annoying, that's all. Okay, so I'm wondering if I just, like, sever the connection. Let's sever this one, because it's cheaper, right? Yeah. Whoops!
Energy low.
Oh, you know what? Oh, because I didn't have the one in the middle. I want to do that anyway. Meant to do that. Because we need a second one. Meant to put that back. That's what you get. That's what you get. I'm teaching it a lesson. Where's my, oh, I need hit control. I'll show him who's boss. Oh, my power's low. Let's charge up. I guess I'm just gonna hand deliver ice to its inventory. Because that should last. If all I'm using that for is my hydrogen bottles, that should last a pretty long time. It's not it's not as convenient as I want it to be, but I guess it'll work. Well, maybe it'll work. Don't know yet. All right, actually, don't hold those because I won't be able to get them out. I'll put them in this guy. Alright, so then we would need to test to see if... Hopefully not being connected through the tubes would cut it off. Hopefully it doesn't pass through the system like electricity does. Yeah. The hell? Paint that. Oh, I guess... Oh, because this thing has... I was inside this thing's sphere. I don't need that anymore. Okay, let's put the bottles back in there. Okay, now if I put ice in there, hopefully it doesn't transfer hydrogen, because it's no longer connected with the conveyor system. Okay, good. Okay, so at least the cutting off the conveyor system will isolate it. Filters don't filter it, which is very annoying. Like, what the hell are you good for, a filter? Or sorter? Let's see if, yeah, hydrogen is not in the list. I can't filter hydrogen. But I thought that having this thing here meant things would only go in this direction. But apparently that only counts for stuff that can be sorted from that list. And hydrogen's not on the list. So this is one way for absolutely everything except for hydrogen, I guess. For me. Inflammable? Oh, inflammable must be like being infamous. Right? Being infamous is pretty good. Right? Alright, put that away. I could probably get into orbit just flying up. Why don't I do that? Oh, this is way easier than building a giant ship. Except I don't have an oxygen bottle on me. I guess we'll know when we get sort of out of the atmosphere and stuff. I'll start to suffocate, asphyxiate. Oh, oxygen depleting. What could possibly go wrong? I don't think anything. I don't see what would go wrong. I wonder when, there's no orbital mechanics in this, right? So at a certain point, I'll start to float or whatever. Oh, there's the planet. Hi, planet. Ooh, mountains. There's my lake. There's the sun. I'm still capping out at 110 meters per second. Maybe that is a hard limit somehow on this little jetpack. Oh, I am also cold, which I haven't really had to deal with up until this point. It's freezing cold and there's no oxygen. I'm 16 kilometers approximately from the surface because of that unknown signal. I get 16 kilometers from my base. So I flew straight up pretty much. How am I in space? Jetpack, dude. Am I falling? Or am I floating? I've got a speed of 0 meters per second. This must count as space. There's no orbital mechanics, so you just fly up a certain amount and then you float. Which is kind of silly, but I guess that's the way the game works. I wonder how you locate asteroids. Oh, what's that over there? That's probably farther away than it looks. I guess it's the moon? All right, we'll go back down now. You can see the gravity in the bottom. Oh, 0.3 Gs. Ah. Is the planet randomly generated, or is just your spot landing on it random? Press Z to turn off the dampeners. I'm still the same speed. Doesn't change my speed. I'm still... It seems like I'm still not in the... Is A gravity atmospheric gravity? Or is that absolute and player gravity? I don't know. But my P gravity is 0.53. 0.54. I wasn't really paying attention to those before. Artificial and planet. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's right. There's a machine that makes artificial gravity for ships. Those mountains exist beyond the... sort of looks like they might. Okay, oxygen is low. I guess once we got below 10 kilometers, it's cold but not freezing. Can I just fall? Is gravity high enough for me to fall? I'm floating. Oh, because I've got my jetpack on. Turn that crap off. There we go. How do we get these crosshairs to turn off? I turn off the UI, but the crosshairs are still there. I can just coast on down. It's very efficient. It's in the options. How did they not add an altimeter? Probably something you would want to place on a ship. But I've got markers there, which is basically the same thing. I guess maybe the Earth rotated under us? Because or I just didn't fly up and fly down exactly vertical. We're a little bit off. Oh. Those are for my ore patches. My base is over here. Whee! And we're home. Only took 60% of a bottle. I can put way more ice in here. Cargo container. Where was it? Small cargo container ore. Yeah, the ice. Let's see. Oh, I guess I don't have access to that very easily. I wonder if ice counts as ore and how to... I would have to make maybe some kind of custom filter or something. The jetpack is OP. It's a little bit silly. You can't exactly carry much, but I wonder if you could fly to an asteroid or something just with your jetpack. If you take like a couple of hydrogen bottles, mine up some uranium or whatever you need and bring it back. I don't know how long that would last you. Do some sequence breaking. The jetpack is faster. Yeah, but can it mine up as much as the Angry Chicken, which hasn't been painted yet? I don't think so. Okay, that's good. That'll last a pretty long time, so I just have to keep an eye on that, I guess. Alright, so I think the prep work is done, and we can start working on a mining ship. Which I guess, or not a mining ship, welding ship. I'm not going to build it here. Although I guess I could if I started with this, right? Is that the same? No, it's not the same size. Is it the same? No, it's a smaller one. Yeah, that one right there. It doesn't want to connect though, because it's like the small grid one. Yeah, okay, we'll just build it separate. So I guess we need like a little platform. Doesn't have to be as big as the last one. Is there... Is there a better way to scroll through your toolbars? Can I use like a control scroll wheel doesn't do it. But I suppose I want that. Then light armor block. Both of these have small versions. Do I want all the blocks together? Maybe we want all the blocks on one bar. Light armor. Light armor. Light armor. Round armor. Don't need interior, nothing. That's only big size anyway. Blast doors. There's a small version of blast doors. Maybe conveyors? Or the small one, right? This one. Small conveyor tube. Just like shifting from control 7 to control 8. That's kind of awkward. Gear tools. This bar, this bar. Okay, so probably want the basic block. We'll need the things I'll be building with. Most common, we need a gyroscope, a small battery, or no, I want this size battery. I think. Then we want a cargo. See if I can. I definitely don't want that one. I don't want. Do I want medium or small? I don't know. I'll put both. We'll need landing gears. A welder. Still need, like, maybe I'll take the blocks off of here. Let's build a little bit. Just put this down. No. Oh, no, I don't want the big one. There. I guess that's fine. Okay, so we got a little guy. Little guy, little guy, little guy. Alright, so this is a small cargo container. Oh, that's real small. Yeah, I mean, like, by small, they mean small. I think I probably am going to put, like, 2 of these. Okay, so I don't want the super small one. Take that off. What about the battery? So that's the size I have in this one, right? I'm going to recreate at least the components. The shape might not be exactly the same. Yeah, we'll use this size battery. Oh, I need the thrusters. That's right. Okay, I'll put that there. Thrusters. Gyroscope. How big is this welder? Whoa. Dude. Reels? Which size is... Okay, so that's like 2 full blocks. Is this one smaller? That seems like I'm getting the big size. Oh no, that's the big size. I was gonna put that on a piston, but I don't know, because it's gonna be bulky around this part. Components require large tubes to transfer. Oh, do they? Okay. I can probably still make that work. So I can connect this guy to a cargo container. And then the connector. So I guess maybe the ship does need to, unless I add another block to rotate that, because I think that... How did I get this to go first? I don't want this little one. But the other one's not snapping. Oh, because I'm on the wrong menu. That's why. That's what happened. Yeah, I want to be way over here. Okay. Yeah, so this guy only has the big opening on two sides. The medium cargo container. So if I connect it like that, I would need, what, like a, something like this. Like that. I wonder how much space the conveyor junction has. Seems like a lot of space to use just for that one thing. Otherwise, I would have to, like, change the way the ship is gonna dock. I guess we can look on this thing to see how large that container is. Although, does this thing even have those containers? No, I don't think it does it? What's this? Medium, yeah, it does. Medium cargo container. Alright, how can I access? Medium cargo. 3,000 liters. That's not a lot. $3,000 liters. The assembler holds 4,000. Yeah, that's not very much. Junctions don't have any space. Maybe this does need to be on a bigger scale. Or I could just add multiple cargo containers. I think maybe if I had 3, that would be good. Connectors have inventory space. And I guess the welder probably does too. Yeah, okay. So how do I turn a corner on this tiny ship? Although if I end up adding a bunch of cargo containers, yeah, I closed the music because it was a little bit too crazy, and I wasn't in a hype moment. I wasn't battling some giant monster. If I end up with like 3 of these things, then I think it's no longer as big of a part of the ship to put one of these guys to rotate the so I can have like one there. Let's see, when we go, I don't think I can see how much, does it say there how much inventory space? No, it doesn't say. And I guess the cockpit will have space too. But if components only go through big connections, then the cockpit won't be able to hold any. Alright. Okay, so, you know what? I've been live. I need to take a little bit of break. I've been live 3 hours. 3 hours. So we're going to take a little break. And we'll start working on the ship. We'll probably do like 3 container thingies. It'll work one way or the other. I'll be back in a few minutes. Timothy, thank you for the bits. We need Fallout 4 radio stations. That'd be cool. The welders have the same capacity as the cargo containers. Okay, that's useful. Gotcha. Roger, roger. I think I might need a sorter on the ship too, to pull all the components out of this, because the connector has an inventory. And this thing has inventory. Although I guess the sorter here is going to pull all the inventory, all this stuff to here. I wonder if I can configure this connector. This is set to drain all components, which will go to that connector. I don't know if I can interface. Oh, I guess there's, here we go. Connector 6. Collect all. I don't want this thing collecting all. I want to go in the other way. Got any content for YouTube? Well, sort of. I need, like this stream, for instance, should not go 12 hours. Last stream went 12 hours. So then I'm a bit tired the next day, and I don't get like a full day's work the next day, and then so today we're not going to stream as long today, so I can work a bit better tomorrow on some YouTube things. It's hard to do both all the time. Oh, the sorter on this is real small. Okay, this will work. So that means it's going to, yeah, it's going to force things through, right? So I want it next to the connector. Power's getting low. That's true. Okay, so this thing needs to be a bit higher off the ground. Let's think about the cockpit real quick. Oh, I guess it does. Okay. So then I probably would want this thing there. So now we've got inventories for that, and that. Am I using any mods? Yeah, there's one there, Noun Beast. There's one there, Diff Door. Terry, there's another one. I'll put two on the side. We got the cockpit above. We got this thing there. Yeah, that'll do. It'll make it a little bit less, make it a little more compact. What about the... I was thinking about using the, piston. Which is the wrong size. Oh, what did that do? Oh, that's shifting through colors. I don't want that. Actually, if we're building, let's just put it there. And the big one only connects to the big grid. Yeah, okay, so we can't really use a piston for this. I guess when you build a little foot, it anchors itself, even though it's got no power. Oh, this size. Oh, look at this. It's got small ports. Oh, this is going to change some things. It's got big ports on 4 sides, small ports on 2 sides. Uh-oh. Alright, that changes some things. So that means... it's not going to be the shape I thought. It's going to be long and slim, like a, or at least the storage components will be. Okay, so how is this oriented then? I guess this needs to get changed. Okay, so I will put... let's put that like that. Do these have control panels anywhere? Is there like a... I guess they're fairly universal. Alright. Alright, so that'll be on the back. This is a conveyor junction. Like that. That needs to be facing upwards. That goes like that. One, two, I get maybe I want at least 3. I think yeah, let's have 4. Just so the nose sticks out a bit more. Four inventories. I don't know how much the cockpit is going to store anyway. Alright, that'll go there. And that'll go there. Alright, let's build that stuff. Whoop. Production. Give me one of those. Give me a connector, a sorter, a junction, and then two medium cargo thingies and a welder. Why haven't you done anything? Or did I run out of iron? Am I looking at the right one? Yeah, it's the right one. What do you have? You got nothing? I have been using up a lot of stuff without mining, so maybe we did run out of... Why does the survival kit have silicon wafers and that many? There's nothing in my refiner. Why would they be over here? Okay, now it's got the silicon in there. Yeah, I ran out. Okay. No, I didn't. Connector. Oh. Oh. The connector welder ate all my ingots. Okay, so I'll just queue it up over there then, I guess. Wait, what? Connector welder. You're only supposed to pass components. The ingots count as components. Yeah, I didn't run out of stuff. I still have tons of stuff. Let's take a look at these. Alright, so this guy is whitelisting ingots. Oh, you know what? I did click drain all briefly. Maybe it was only a temporary thing because I clicked this by accident. Maybe it like insta-siphoned everything. Might have done that. And then this guy is set to drain all components. If it just stays put, then we'll be okay. I think it's because I toggled the drain all on the wrong one first. I think that's what happened. Vocals? Yeah, I know. What are these guys thinking? Putting vocals in my synthwave. There it goes. What's the red mean? Oh, I guess it has no power. Is that why? Why would the sorter be red? Incomplete landing gear, maybe? Conveyor sorter. White list. Components. Suck. And we want you to collect all, right? I think. Okay, so we've got... The sorter holds 340. Connector, 11 hundo. 2 containers, it's about 6750. And the welder is another, okay. It's like a 12K or something like that. That's pretty good. That's good enough. I think that'll do. Peg. Thinking about landing gear. Do 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 do. Could be. Let's see, what's that? 3. So I could put like a spine of blocks down the middle here. And then connect rotors to those. Does it need landing gear? I mean, it would be cool. I could even put, I could put all my engines on rotors, like a big block of them, and rotate them around. Totally unnecessary, but it'd be cool. Maybe I can make 2 landing gears, one in the front, one in the back. So if I want them centered, then there would need to be like a block there or something like that. I suppose I could double up the rotors. Whoops. Oh, bye-bye. Why don't you want to connect to there? Oh, you need steel plate. No. Where'd my little blocky block go? Is it gone forever? Possibly it's gone forever. Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. Oh, I'm hiccuping. I'm hiccuping. Okay, so put one there, one there. If I put it one block lower, the clearance issue would be a lot more straightforward that I had with the other one. Like if you're facing that away. Yeah, let's just put it one block lower. Here, you can land here. Oh, you don't want to do that. Maybe if I retract this guy's, I wonder if I can retract it now, or do I have to give it power? Allows the rotator to move up or down. Rotor displacement. Torque velocity, lower limit, upper limit. Well, is that what I wanted? Rotor, maybe. Let's see what it looks like now. Although I didn't build the whole thing, so. It still doesn't want me to build that. Alright, let's build the whole thing. I thought I'd be able to build two. Looks like I can't. To have them connect on either side. Can you not connect a rotor to two rotors to one thing? All right, let's see if changing the settings does anything. I don't think I can access it from here, can I? I suppose I can probably do this. There we go. Set this to 0. So now it should be aligned with the grid, I think. Yeah. I was gonna have one on both sides. I'll probably keep it mirrored anyway, just for the frame. Why'd you do that? Oh, because there's no power, so the thing is affected by weight. Alright, perhaps we should think about the batteries, stuff like that. Or did I just not... Oh, it's, you know what I didn't do? Maybe if I... tell it what, because this has unlimited. So I want the upper limit to be 90. I don't know how this will do anything because it doesn't have power. I could put a windmill on top, right? Or is it the wrong size? Yeah, it needs power. Can I put a windmill in this guy? No. Alright, so I guess we gotta decide where the batteries are gonna go. Probably do with 2. Should be fine. Could put one... I guess there. Could put them both there, I guess. Or I could put them on the sides. But we need space for all the engines and stuff. I was going to line up the engines along the side. Like this. Yeah, now we can get some juice from the batteries. It's only going to be... Well, it should be enough to power that rotor for a pretty long time after I build them. What if... These aren't exactly half blocks, are they? They're like a weird dimension? They're like 2.5 or something. Yeah, they're... This is 3, right? Or are they 2? Oh no, they're 2. 1, 2, 3. They're 2. Alright. Alright, let's build those, I guess. That spot's fine. All right, let's see if we can see where the marker is on this thing. The bottom is 90. No, it's at 0 right now. Although it's facing 0, but I don't know if that's where the marker is. This one's way smaller than the other one. Oh, you know what? Because I moved the piston in. Let's move the piston out for a second. Or the rotor. What? You know what I mean. The rotor. Ah. Okay. It's at 0. I want it to go to 90. That's simple enough. Hey. Okay. Apparently that was wrong. Oh, wait. Do I have to put 360? That's what we had to do last time, right? Unknown Zed, thank you for the 1.5 years. Hey, stop. Okay. Let's see if I can see them. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I saw the marker. Is there even a marker? Or was I interpreting that wrong? No, that's just the way that this... Okay, is there a marker on this thing to see what angle it's currently at? I suppose I can look in the control panel. I thought there was a visual, like, little tick mark on this thing, but that's... I was looking at the wrong thing, I think. Or mistook a little detail of the piston for something else. Alright, let's see what it's actually pointing at. Current angle, -137. Okay, let's get rid of this block so it can rotate around. Well, I guess that one was fine. Do you not have an upper limit? Why do you keep just going round and round? Oh, I think maybe it's swung around backwards. When it had no power? Okay. And then it couldn't move all the way through because it got stuck with the extra blocks. Current angle. Why is your angle 0? I said lower limit 0. Do I need braking torque? This should work. All right, now stat. If it's 1 degree off, that's whatever. Okay, yeah. What is this music? Huh? All right.
Fuel.
The problem is when you do a little, oops, when you do a search for music like that, it will like auto play many videos. Otherwise, it would just stop after 45 minutes. But it puts you in the same loop over and over again. All right. Let's go get some hydrogen. It's right here. Yeah, we need to build a better gantry. I think one more block. Oops. So this guy's got 8 vertical thrusters. And I just gave this guy 12. That should be enough. I gave it more. This guy's got more cargo space than this one. So then the next landing gear would be like here. I guess, I mean, technically you only need the one. If I do this one the same way, though, it's going to stick out super far. Which means, I suppose I could move... I could have the rear thruster sticking out that way. I could move one of the batteries down there. It's going to be, what, like 4 blocks worth? So an extra two blocks beyond that. Okay, okay. Production. Rotor. Could do one on a piston on the back. Yeah, that's true. Although, maybe I want to keep the window open for adding more cargo. Because right now I've got this open large conveyor slot where I could just slap another cargo container. We could add more vertical thrusters. If I put a piston like right in the middle there, then I won't be able to, like I could put the piston right there and have it extend downwards, I guess. Get out of here. Quentin Dude, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Alright, so then we need to set up this one. The other one I went from 0 to 90. Let's see what directions it's facing. Current angle 0. And I want it to go to 90, so we need to go... Oh wait, no. What's down here? 0, yeah. It's facing that. I guess this will be fine. Alright, lower limit 0. Bam. Upper limit. I'll just have them on staggered reverse thingies. When I group them up. Current angle 91, current angle 0. Hello. Oh, I'm not looking at the right one. Okay. Let's change their offset back to 0, so I don't need the offset anymore. Turns out never needed it. Or the displacement. Whatever. Rotor number 0. Displacement 0. We need to make some booterangs. Up. Okay. Production. I wish I could put another rotor facing this thing. Oh, what if, okay, I'm gonna do this as like a test case. I had an idea. What if I grind off the head? Oops. The The attachment thing. All right, and then what if... No, you still don't wanna. Ah. The thing is, it starts off at a certain offset that it's not going to be like lined up properly to connect to snap to this block anyway. All right, I guess it's not going to work. Ah, that's too bad. Okay, so we got these two guys. All right, landing gear. Reverse. All right, pretty good. It works. Does the center of gravity matter? It seems like when you're using gyroscopes, it doesn't matter that much. Unless there's something sitting like externally sitting on your ship, like a big rock or something, it'll tip it off balance. I could use a rotor to rotate another rotor into place. But if you rotate it into place, it's not going to connect to the block. I don't think, anyway. I'm not sure. But the rotors only connect to one. Like, you can only attach a rotor from the back part when you build it. But this will work anyway. So do I want the engines there? I think so. Or do they want to be one space lower? Probably one space lower. Or maybe even two spaces lower? If I put them like this, like that... then I can have forward and back ones on the side. right. So I still need the ones for rolling. Still need gyroscopes. And I don't need an ore detector. A beacon, maybe, I guess. The bottom thrusters might damage things as you're trying to connect. Think so? These ones are 2 blocks away from that. Is this damaged? This is not damaged. So they would be 1 block closer. Set rotor displacement as negative 5.96 cm. Okay, we'll try it. Oh, let's do it with, I guess I can do it with the existing one because it's built and I can move it around and stuff. Rotor 2. Displacement. Negative 5.95. Point 11 is what? Rotor displacement can go all the way to 11 cm. Guess I can do it by hand. Oh, okay, I need an extra 0. Let's try it with a new set. I don't know how I'm going to get them both built, though, because I can't modify the second one's displacement while the first one's there. I don't know how that's ever going to work. Maybe if I grind off the attachment again. Whoops. 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 Oh. Come back here. Let's try it just the way it is without a block. See if I can do it without a block. I kind of think it won't work, but we can try. Negative 0.095. Yeah, still won't let me build it. If I can manage... Oh, you know what? No, I think I already tried that to build it without the thing. Because I can't set the offset before I build it, you know? I guess one thing I could do is have them offset by more than 1 block. I guess this ship isn't quite big enough to do this, so I could build this now, right? And then I could get them to line up. Seems like they're off. You sure it shouldn't just be 0? This might... Your instructions... Wow, is it for this size rotor or the other size rotor? Let's put it back to 0, see what happens. Now that I have them both built. Alright. Boop! Oh, I don't think it touched this one, because watch, if I break this now... Yeah. Oh, are they're spinning because they're not built? I don't know. Maybe it's possible. Seems like the game isn't really set up for you to do that very easily. There's probably some convoluted workaround we could figure out. Alright, and my battery is empty again. The rotation might have been off as well because they weren't powered, so they were just sort of hanging by gravity. Alright, so we need to make some engine. Maybe we should try to think about how the sideways ones are going to fit. Could put them on the nose. I guess they're going to stick out a bit. Because that's 5 wide. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Because then they won't have anything to connect to. Center spot has to be 1 space out. So they would have to be on something like that. I can move the batteries back 1 space. Maybe that's the easiest way to do it. And then... Well, I would need to move that first, then build this. I guess the frame could continue up here. I might eventually add more storage, but for now I might move these engines backwards. 'Cause I would like to have some frame around this stuff, so it's not so exposed. Alright, I think we want to move the batteries. Is that what I want to do? I think so. Yep. Or I could just move 1. Yeah, I could just move 1 and then have 4 there. Whoop! I forgot that's how it was connected. It was a test. Landing gear test. Landing gear is working. Okay. Maybe we modify this a little bit. I still need to put gyroscopes and some other little odds and ends, so having a little extra space here in the middle, that's fine. Did I lose all the power cells? I thought I would get some back. Guess I didn't get any. 20 power cells. Is the Dyson sphere done yet? We are 2 or 3 steps before doing that. It's on a checklist. I'm checking it twice, that kind of thing. Where's my engines? There. All right. Put that there. So the engines can attach. Wait, wanted... Oh no, we don't need this. How many of these? I've got 4, huh? Going forward, and I'll have 4 going back. I think maybe I'll do 3. Go ahead and connect it to that. I don't think it's gonna... It doesn't need that many. 2 is enough. Although if it gets super cumbersome, maybe 3. Yeah. Let's do 3. This ship is like... It's meant to be a little bit bigger than that other mining one. And we can put a couple gyroscopes in the gap. Oh, maybe a beacon. Do I have beacons anywhere? That would go right there. Go back there. Are you 2 spaces tall or 3? Oh, I guess you're 2 spaces tall. All right. It occurs to me I don't want things directly connected to the battery in case that blows up. So I might have armor plating up on the top, and then I guess I could have the... No, I don't want the beacon connected to the armor plating. Maybe I could connect the beacon to the... Or the gyroscope, I mean. Connect the gyroscope to the beacon. And then what else might I want? We got batteries, we've got storage. The engines we can queue up in a bit. We won't need to eject stone. Put lights on the outside or whatever. Like, what else would I put in this little gap? Or maybe I do want to shift the batteries forward. Like, shift all this stuff forward. That would only give me room for one gyroscope. But, where else would I put that kind of thing? Ore detector? Yeah, I really don't need that. That's totally pointless. You skip antenna and beacon? I think I'll put the beacon on there, but then I'm just thinking if I get rid of this gap. I think I'm gonna want 2 gyroscopes. I suppose I could tuck it in under here at least until the future time when I decide to add an extra one of those. Alright, let's do it, because I don't have anything else to put in here besides armor frames. Okay. So I think we'll go ahead. I guess we'll go ahead and get those crafted because it's gonna get harder to reach in there in a second. I'm gonna need a bunch of power thingies, power cells in a second. Okay, well, here we go. $40 power cells. Unless there's some in here. Oh. Hang on. Cancel that order. Cancel. My welding gun. My battery's empty so quick. Why do you even need a beacon? Planning to take the welding ship on a grand adventure? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if you've noticed, but we're sort of on the side of a hill right now. Things tend to disappear. I don't know, it just seems like a good idea. It doesn't take up that much space. He knows he can access the inventory through any cargo port, right? Yeah. To what are you referring? All right. So we got our 2 batteries back. Then engine. You run from the assembler to the refinery. Oh yeah, I do that because, like, if I want to access my assembler's inventory from over here, I got like a bazillion different inventories. I got to scroll all the way down and find it in this gigantic list. And if I just click on this one, it takes me directly to the inventory. So if I want to produce something, I produce it, and then the inventory is right there. I don't have to look for it. This thing, this is my cargo container where all my extra stuff gets dumped. So if I need extra stuff that is already sitting around, I come over here. And my refiner's got conveyor sorters on it, so you can't pull certain things or put certain things in, depending on what it is, because of the sorters prevent it. And it's just easier because it takes you right to that specific inventory than looking for it in this giant list. I suppose I could put these on the nose like this. Whoa! Turn off! I didn't tell you to toggle on for a million years. I think what makes it do that? If you like hold it down or something, it'll go to like. Is it double click? Oh, double click toggles it on off. Ah, because I'm like doing this like very delicate. See, I'm like trying to delicately only break the right things, and inadvertently I'm double clicking, which just makes it go crazy. Our thrust, well, I'm still thinking about where they're gonna be. So thrusters are getting moved. I think I'm gonna move the thrusters upwards. At least one space, maybe 2. They could be all the way up there. I think I'll put them here. I think that's going to be good. All right. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay. Get rid of you. Shave these guys off. So these guys are all now directly connected to cargo containers and whatnot. Not armor. They're not relying on armor pieces, so I think we can go ahead and craft 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24 engines or thrusters or whatever. It kind of stinks I can't queue them up. Fine. I wonder... Yeah, and control and shift clicking doesn't work for these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, I don't think this power cell... You don't need power cell for these, do you? No, that was from the other order. Any thrust? You know, I might... Oh, we might, yeah. Maybe I should. Just in case of an accident. We can at least take a look. And where would I put that? The previous battery configuration would have been real convenient. I could have put them up. We might. Maybe. I suppose I can put some upside down right here. I could have some, yeah. I got room. I can do it. It's alright. It's not really that big of a spoiler. So what you're saying that... What are you implying as a spoiler? That I can't put them like this? Like this doesn't work? Is there something wrong with this, with them being that close? Because technically, they're 3 blocks tall, but if you look at the outline, they don't take up that full space. So there's kind of like a block in between, but not really on the grid. I'm assuming 10 vertical is enough, but this particular ship, this should be pretty easy to expand if I need more of something. Ow. Can't wait to see it crash. Why would this crash? This is a totally reasonable ship. It's not even loaded. I mean, before we load it up with stuff, it's definitely going to fly. No problems. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the modules. That would be really handy right about now. Waiting on this thing to produce. Alright, after this ship is done, for realsies. Module time. Then we'll have a welder, a medium boy miner. We can go get ice to power the things. More tubes. Could I put a welder on my base? I don't think the range is very good though, so like a welder sitting here is not going to weld stuff over there. Unless I put it like on a big... I would need a bunch of like rotors and piston things to extend it and move it around, which would be really fiddly. I mean, maybe you could do it, but I don't think it's going to be any easier than this. Sounds like just thinking about it would take way longer to make that do anything useful. Rotate the way. There you go. I think I added more than I initially queued up. I'll have to add more to the queue when this is done. All right, 10 up, 3 left, 3 right, 4 forward, 4 back maybe. Maybe 5 forward. Or I can get rid of this one in the middle. Should be close to done now. The forward thruster is in symmetric. What you talking about? Oh. Oh, that's right. I left a block there for... Why did I want a block there? Which way do I like better? I don't know. I think I like this one better. I wanted a block here to connect to the middle of that one. This guy, I wanted all these engines to have more than one connection point. So right now, all these ones are connected to the inventory things, and I was going to put armor plate on the outside. This guy's connected to the cockpit. I was going to connect here to have the outer frame wrap around. So if I move that forward, does that... Yeah, I don't think that really changes that much. So just visually, whichever one I like better is fine. I think I like the other one better.
Inventory full.
What? Okay, bye-bye. Whoa. Why doesn't the welder line up with the reticule? Just don't think about it too much, right? It's not a big deal. Maybe so it doesn't, like, cover up what you're looking at. Because then it might make it a little bit harder to see what you're doing. Or maybe my guy's not trained in welding. Maybe it's like the Long Dark. I'm just a random dude who crashed on a planet trying to make the best of it. By the way, a Long Dark survival update in like 3 days. Just got it. I think it got announced yesterday. All right, now we need, I guess, I can start them like that. It's got to connect to the middle block. So this guy has what, like 3 forward, 3 back, 8 up, 2 left, right. This guy's got 3 left, right, 4 back, 5 forward. Could even do like 6 or 8 or 9 or 10. That should be good though. More details on the small grids. Well, I guess until you make your ship really big. All right, so I need 5 more. How's everybody tonight? Everybody's fine. Everybody's great. How many gyro? Currently, there's only one. We need to find space for another one, which might go right under here, actually. That would be 2. I don't know if we'll need more than that. We'll start with 2 and see if it needs more. Have I played Satisfactory yet? Only a lot of it. I haven't played the most recent Unstable update. I know they added some new tiers of stuff, and there's like a vertical conveyor belt thing. I have not played that new release. Looking at Rise of Industry, I watched it just came out on Steam, right? I looked at the trailer, it looked pretty cool. I haven't played it yet. I'll probably check it out though. It did look, looked fun. All right, 2 gyroscopes, 1 beacon, 1 cockpit, 2 batteries, 2 storage compartments, 1 drill, 1 sorter, 1 connector, 2 landing gear, 2 rotors, bunch of blocks, bunch of engines. Do. And it does a split like a ballerina. Or like Johnny Cage. Probably more like Johnny Cage. Okay, so. Is there anything else functional that it needs? But you know what I don't like? I don't like that the landing gear is so close to the drill. Yeah, I don't like that. I could just go with the 1 landing gear. Someone, no, I have not been playing Mortal Kombat. I mean, how many other characters can you think of that do splits? I mean, I can do a split. Well, I can't do a full split anymore. I can get close, I guess. Jean-Claude Van Damme. I don't know any other game characters, though, besides Johnny Cage. Oh, I think I'm just going to get rid of the one on the front and maybe just have the one on the back. Because big priority is making this able to actually get the stuff. I wanted to put it on a piston to extend it even more, but the pistons are too small at this scale to pass through components. So I guess we'll just go with the single leg configuration. I guess that's fine. Chun-Li does? I guess that's true. You're right. Chun-Li. This character doesn't really evoke Chun-Li. Okay, we do need a name for the ship. I was waiting a little bit till it had a bit more of a finished shape. I guess I don't need the group anymore. Landing gear 2 incomplete. But I deleted it. Is it thinking of another one? Anyway, doesn't matter. be like a toucan. Yeah, I was gonna say flamingo, but the leg's not really long enough. An ugly duck. We got a platypus and a angry chicken. I guess it still kind of looks like an angry chicken or like a vaguely chicken shape. All right. Besides painting it and testing it and stuff like that, I suppose the last thing to do would be to sculpt the armor panels and then paint it, besides flying it. I want to connect it to the grid so the batteries can charge. Can I, like what? The only thing I can't really remove is this one, right? Because that'll fall off. If I want to give this a different shape. But that could always be rebuilt once I've got it on the docking clamp thing. This one, I can't. No, I can remove that because the engine is connected to the other engine. These three engines are connected to the battery. Okay, so these... Although I guess the engines connect to the engines, but I would need... Yeah, I need like a redundant one here. So if I remove these, the engines don't fall off. Whoa. Hello. All right. I think we can fly this sucker. Oh, it's this landing gear. I forgot about this guy. That's the landing gear that's not finished. Why not have the landing gear on the back and park it on the wall? I thought about having this thing sticking out the back, which would have made the build more compact because I wouldn't have needed the I've got a junction tube thing in there, which I guess gives me access to letting me store components in the cockpit, which is not a big deal because it doesn't store that much stuff. But I thought docking it would be harder like that. Alright, so I should be able to break this, and it'll land on the foot. And then we'll go... Oh, that's the wrong way. You didn't fall at all. Okay. Are you floating? Because you've got engines? Now let's find out. Yeah. Boom. Easy. There's nothing in it, so of course it's going to be more agile. Look how tiny this little fella is. He could be like a hummingbird. Okay, if I come in from this direction, do we have enough room, actually? Barely. Sideways should be fine. Well, it'll be a bit close with the landing gear like that. Oh, I need to put some stuff on the bar, don't I? And then I need to tell the batteries. I guess I need to make a battery group. Maybe it's a pelican. Because it's kind of like stores a bunch of stuff in its mouth. Isn't that what a pelican does? Carries around like water and fish in its mouth? Oh yeah, it's a pelican. Okay. Like, you know how pelicans kind of... They like rest their head on their body and they get real compact? Alright, pretty good. The only problem is this right here is quite... I suppose I could tell this to go to a much steeper angle, right? Why am I walking this slow? Because I crouched. Oops. The armor seems unfinished. It is. So it's currently at 90. Tell it to go to like 105. Oh, that works. Is that on the way of the engines? I think it's probably good. There we are. Recharge in 9 minutes. That's pretty good. All right. Okay, the group's still the same because I just renamed what was in the group. This has got to be the Pelican Beacon. Where's my like highlight everything and add prefix? Where's that option? This is probably the Pelican 2. Anything in white is part of the ship. What was this? Oops. Uh-oh. Does that just say Pelican now? It was a connector, I think. Yeah, because it's got the throw out option. Anything else in white? Pelican, medium cargo. Oops. 1. Right, then we got the gyroscopes. We decided Pelican versus Platypus for the welder. The mining ship's the Platypus. I already have a Platypus. Pelican conveyor sorter, white list components, drain all. But it'll be easy to see when we lift off. And I'll probably hide the motors to make sure I renamed everything that needs to get renamed. Okay, so it's ready to go. I kind of want to do a little test. Which will be pretty simple. I guess I'd have to put... Here, let's put the welder on the bar. Block tools, welder. There we go. Boop, done. So I want to weld up all this stuff. So let's just queue up like 50 blocks. Light armor. Ooh, that's 100. Yeah, I guess that does work, huh? Oh yeah, shift and control does work. For some reason I didn't think it did before, but it does. That's gonna take 12,000 iron ingots. I wonder how many we might need to go mining soon. Oh yeah, we've got 4,000 left. Pelican connector took the automatic rifle. And a hydrogen bottle? What? Does this count as a component? Is a hydrogen bottle a component? Oh, you didn't take all my or maybe I had a hydrogen bottle in some random container somewhere. Which is possible, because I thought I had more than this. I don't know. I don't have a use for this gun. Oops, give me that back. Let's take the rest of this ice out of here. We're gonna have to go get iron in a second. You know, I am gonna need to go down here from time to time. Like, to access this. So I really need to change these to the catwalks so I can come and, like, directly get the ice out. Instead of looking for the... where it is. This thing's pretty much full, so I just dump it into these guys. Oh, I can't. Well, I guess if I put it in any of these other containers, it'll get sucked up. No, you don't want to go there. Okay, what about in here? Are you going to get taken? Yeah, there you go. All right, goodbye. If ice is always going to get through this sorter, does that mean I need a second sorter to blacklist ice and then to whitelist ore? I might need 2 in a row to make sure ice doesn't go to the refinery if it keeps doing that. Or I would have to set up a custom Instead of doing that, I just set up a custom list instead of just using 4 as a set. Well, they're going somewhere. Where are they? Pelican medium cargo 2, 600 iron plates. Nice. We're almost out of iron. It's only 300 left. There goes the iron. How are we ever gonna get more? I don't know. Okay, you're done, huh? All right. Oh. It lifted off and then it fell. And it got damaged. What exactly happened? Is it too heavy? The connector broke. Oh, it says I have... Wait, I've got 8 days worth of power. I'm not getting any response from my engines, though. Notice, like, my power thing on the right's not doing anything? We've got power in the batteries. But these aren't lifting. My other ship could handle this much weight. And it has fewer engines. It's got 8. This one's got 10. Yep, the power's not moving. It did lift up and then it fell. The connector broke. Uh-oh. I'm welding. I welded. The weight barely changed. It's only got 33 plates. Oh, now it works. No, there's some kind of like buggy. It's not the weight. Oh, but now the weight updated. The weight did not update before. What, any computers and plates to fix that? Well, here's some plates.
Inventory full.
None of these are damaged. I don't think it's the engine thing. Or the amount of engines I have. 6 computers. Because this thing is about the same weight that it can carry with a full load, and it's only got 8 upward thrusters instead of 10. Nothing got damaged here. Huh. You're on your side? No, so I was straight up and down. I filled it with like 700 plates or whatever. And I unclamped, I lifted off, and it was fine. And then it sank. And it broke the connector, and I couldn't lift back off. Once I reloaded, it lifted off fine.
Inventory full.
Like, it lifts up easy. It's only it weighs 300,000 right now. Let's pick up the rest of the plates.
Inventory full.
It's a lot of plates. It lifts up fine. It weighs 430. Or rather 43 tons. Like, it's not super fast, but it's fine. It's going side to side. Speeding up, it's fine. Going up, it's fine. I don't know if the welder's operating. I guess I have to get close to something. Alright, so in addition on the bar, I'm going to want the rotor, reverse, and then lock. Oh, P. That is something else from there. What does P do? Oh, that disconnects, right? Well, you gotta be real close for this thing. Hey, you didn't change my color. Black. Does this thing have its own color? Setting? Disconnecting with P is related bug. I don't usually disconnect with P. Now it's still doing... It must have its own color setting. Let's take all those and make them invisible. Color is set at time. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I get it. Pelican. How about a bigger range for your welder? Or do I have to, like, literally run into the stuff I'm going to weld? It works all right. I would like the welder to have better range. Seems like I'm dragging its nose across the stuff I'm trying to weld. Are we out? Is that everything? Yeah. Well, the ship works except for the weird mass thing. Like it thinks the ship's way heavier than it is, or the engines stop working. I don't know exactly what happened. The first mod people play with is a welding mod. I see why. It's faster than doing it by hand. Yeah, I guess so. I like what I like is that it can carry way more than I can. That's the main reason I want it. It's kind of like in Ark, you get basic tools, and then your dinosaurs are your better tools, like your more advanced tools end up being animals. In this game, your more advanced tools end up being ships, but you just get to build your ships. All right, recharge. So it works, except for the whatever happened when I disconnected, which hopefully is like a one-time thing. I want to see what happens real quick. Give me like 100 of that. Where'd you go? You didn't go here. Maybe because there wasn't enough to saturate all the possible locations. The game has issues when it thinks a ship has crashed, and you have to reload it to fix it. Oh, okay. When I reloaded it, it seemed to operate just fine. Okay, we need to go get more iron. I'm gonna take a little short breaky break. Been, what, a little bit over 5 hours. Mining ship functionally done. Or, rather, welding ship. Welding ship and mining ship. We just need to add some cosmetic touches and paint it up. Be right back. I'm back. Hello. Let's repaint this. Ow. Let's not fly into the windmill. Oops. Alright, so we need to go get some ores. Alright, now don't you crash on me. Yep. Paint the chicken first. I need iron now, so my base can do stuff. We can do like things like paint this guy. Oh, you mean paint it before the pelican? Yeah, maybe. I don't think I brought the big miner over here, have I? That hole's way too small. Whoa. Don't explode. I guess it's best if I come in at it straight and just get rid of all this stuff in the way, a little bit by little bit. Boop. Pirate metal and K-pop. And Tanakh done. Whose idea was it to let Stick make a list of anything? I don't think I ever authorized that. That is an unauthorized list. Is that? Hang on a second. Here, hang on here for a second. This is iron. Is this, is that nickel? I thought nickel was darker. It is nickel. Oh. Yeah, I probably don't want to totally bore that all out of the way. Alright, let's start digging a little bit, I guess. Nickel is green. I thought it was kind of black, but maybe that was just the color. Maybe it was dark or something when I found it the last time. Or maybe that was silicon. Is silicon kind of blacky? Kind of dark like coal? Oh, I can't see where I am. Let's back up. Alright, stop. And I do have an ejector thingy set. Oh, that's... Got a sorter as well. How did I set that up? There's a sorter there. I don't remember if that exactly worked the way I wanted it to. I don't think it did. I do have a bunch of stone. Where's this? I thought I hid these. Maybe that was the other miner. Inventory. But if I tell I just want to see it. Nothing's in the sorter. What's in the connector? There's iron in the connector. Oh, because there's a sorter there, so things can't go backwards. So I'm gonna dump this. I suppose what I need to do, if I want to auto dump stone, I guess I'll just dump this amount. I will need to, I'll have to come over here with my sorter already set up to whitelist stone. And then I'll have to clear the list. And then I can... Why do I have two? Drain all. Oh, I had that on here. Alright, now we just need to do this. So now, because I have the, I got the filter on, the connector and the sorter should never, it shouldn't allow any more iron through. I did end up jettisoning like 3,000, but that's okay. All right, this is almost done. It's still not faster than me doing it by hand, but at least it's automated. I might want to put some lights on this thing. And on, well, basically on all the ships. Probably use it. The bottleneck for the stone dumper is the sorter conveyor, not the drills. I never thought it was the drills. Oh, maybe more drills would drill faster. Yeah, that's true. I mean, this guy's pretty big already. Eventually, I'll make an actual big boy miner that's going to be probably pretty silly. This guy does a pretty good job. We're gonna bring back 200,000 iron ore, or something like that. Are you done? And it can get that in like just 10 minutes or whatever. Do you know about mine versus destroy for drills? Yes. Satisfactory new patch. Yep, I haven't played it yet. It's an unstable patch. I will look into it eventually. I'm not in a rush because I know it's going to be a while because it's going to be in development for a long time. So I'll have a chance to check it out before like a bunch of new stuff gets added. All right, let's back up again. Why is this like locked off like that? Chicken small cargo container 3 and cargo container 2. Why does it look grayed out like that? Oh, because it's full maybe? But no, I should still be able to grab things from it. What are you doing? Did something get damaged? No. Well, those are drills. The cargo containers are here. Oh, they did. Huh. All right. It's the one connected to the outspout. Okay, and this one. Wow. Oh, you're kind of falling off balance there. Okay. I think we'll just go back with what we have. We can process this stone, it's whatever, instead of getting pure iron. Because we took some damage. I guess, I don't know, the stone was like at weird angles or something, and I must have bumped into it. As long as the connector is still fine, which I guess I should check before I try to land. Yeah, this one's still good. Okay, we can land at least. Then I can repair it. Can you put a drill welder on a piston? Yep. It just has to be the right size for the things to pass through. So you could put a piston and like extend your welder on my small ship. The only problem is the components can't pass through that piston. Whoops. Okay, hope that didn't damage anything. Okay, so I guess nothing's gonna pass through until we repair these. So this guy... Basically, I'm just gonna queue up 2 more containers. Or I suppose I could go grab all the stuff that's in here first. Motors and displays and computers. Displays, computers. I wish there was a way to kind of scan the whole ship to look for damage. So or if you could see like the overall health of the ship. Just to look at a glance to see if it's at 100%. Or if you need to repair something. Otherwise, it seems like I just have to wander around and spot check everything. Oh, only the stone's going through, I bet, right? Because I have that filter on. Yeah. That's okay. I guess it's alright to... Because the stone will process way faster, we'll just process the stone first and then put the iron through. Are these going to despawn, ever? Or do I need to craft a flamethrower or something? Did it finish already? Guess so. Okay. Okay, so we want chicken conveyor sorter. I might need to switch it to blacklist. Yep, probably. There we go. I'd like to be able to toggle it to where you can toggle it on and off, but that just prevents any... When it's toggled off, the block, like that little arrow turns red, nothing goes through. I would like to be able to toggle it off in the sense of toggling off the settings for the whitelist, blacklist, and turn it into a normal tube, basically. But looks like it'll just take a few more clicks than that, but I can still mostly manage it. Didn't I queue up like a bunch of... There we go. Oh, because it was, I was looking at the different assembler. Should I be able to pull from there? Small cargo container. Oh no. That's the other one. That's not the Pelican. There we are. All right. Might work. Yep. Oh, with that, that's a little awkward. Okay, I suppose I could have the... Could just go down a different way, so it takes a little more space up. Oh, it's full. If I could toggle between whitelist and blacklist stone and keep the same filter setting? Yeah, that maybe. Invert filter or something. I might be able to do stuff with like computers and monitors and scripts and stuff. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into that. I try to solve things with simple game mechanics first before I get into things that are more complicated than they need to be. Like 99.99999% percent of problems you'll encounter in Factorio, you can just figure out with normal stuff. Very rarely do you actually really need a circuit connection setup. But some people are just like, you know, it's like they feel the need to circuit connection everything in the game. Do it. Let's get this guy to make me some plates. That's why I have 2. Boom, 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 boom. Hup. Okay, so I guess access panel through here. It's still kind of the same problem. Well, 1, 2. No, this will be fine. What do I need? Interior plate. Production. Could use 2 filters with the button to turn them, but when they're off, I don't think they let items through at all. So when you toggle it off, it's just not going to let anything through at all. I think. I think that's the way that works. Or you could have, like... You would need multiple tubes going to a junction. Going to a connector. Or multiple, like two filters. Not in a chain, but going towards a junction which goes down to a connector. I don't want this covered. And that might work. Oh, I might want to edit that filter, so let's uncover that part. And then I can look at this thing. Yeah, that might work. Maybe when I build the big boy miner, we can toy with that idea. More plates. I thought I just got like 200 of them. Oh, I couldn't hold them all. Ah. Okay. Whoop. Alright, so I just need construction computers. And that's it. So actually then, why don't you cancel this other stuff? Alright. Now we got some access tunnels. Could have a separate connector just for ejecting. Yeah, that's true. That was the original thought I had, but this particular miner just not laid out like that. Because all the conveyor stuff is in this front section right here. There's no conveyor stuff from here back. It's all on this little grid. There's 2 containers, three containers, and that's it. 3 containers, 4 drills, the cockpit, and the connector holds some, and that's all the storage. And then back here is just engines and stuff, gyroscopes, whatever. Landing gear. $12,000 iron. There's stone in the survival kit. Is that trapped there? The refiner's not full. Shouldn't be trapped. Maybe just because the refiner's mostly full. There's 37,000 more iron there. Well, it's got some work to do. Okay. So we got 3 ships. We got the repurposed landing pod, aka the platypus. We've got we got this guy, Angry Chicken, Middle Boy Miner, and the new fella, the what do I call it? Pelican. All right, let's queue up more stuff. Or actually, how much are you holding? You're probably holding a lot now. We can do some more welding. Is this a vanilla game? Yep. All right, let's see if it explodes again. It's possible that the landing gear on the back was set to auto lock and it ran into something. But it's not set to auto lock anymore. That might have been what happened. I'm not sure, but I don't think that's it. But I'm not sure. All right, battery's on. Unlocked. Seems to work fine. It's holding about as much as it had before. Back up. A little bit awkward. It's better than doing it by hand, that's for sure, though. We out? See, my weight has not updated. It still thinks I'm heavy. I'm definitely not that heavy. I wonder if I hop out and get back in. Yeah, now it updated. Nothing damaged. Everything's good. All right, let's go recolor all this. There we go. There we go. All right, so that's another, I don't know, 25 or so. Oh, gold. We need gold. Okay. 13 per. All right, we need to go get gold. I think we'll take this one to get that. Let's go scope it out real quick. Did I drill into this at all? Guess not. It's over there. All right. What if you move the welder so it sticks out? Yeah, I was thinking of that. If I make a bigger one, which I probably will eventually, I'll probably just have it be a little bit like a hedgehog where it's sort of spiky, you know? So if I bump into something, it's going to get welded. Or maybe have like a one going forward, one going left, one going right kind of thing. It might even be better just do it by hand because it's the amount of space I need is so, or the amount of gold I need is not very much. But I'll probably need more later. I guess I dug in here. Maybe I did dig in here with this thing. All right, grab this stuff. A welder on a potato. I don't know how a welder on a potato is going to work. We're exceeding energy capacity. It's like spiking into the 100% range. Oh, I have to use the ejector for that. Because it's in the ejector. Alright, now we can go back in. Does the ship only have one battery? It should have two. It is, I don't remember it spiking the power. Like, we'll have to take a look at that. Maybe one of them got damaged. I don't know. I haven't not had a problem before, so a battery might get damaged. Can't see from in here. Can't see still. Yeah. What does that mean when it's red? Did it not fill up or something? It should be full though, because I left it on recharge. All right. How much do I have? Like 4K, 7K. It'll be enough for now. I just want to make some of those module thingies. I only need it for the yield ones. The speed ones don't require it, I don't think. Yeah, he's having trouble. Inventory menu ought to show if one is incomplete. In the control panel would say that, right? This one's depleted. One of them's empty. I don't know how it got emptied. I guess I should have looked at both batteries before I took off. Maybe it was already empty. I'm not sure. Not sure. It's having trouble though. Oh my gosh. It's still handling all right. It's just a bit more sluggish than it would normally be, I guess. Oh, that thing's in the way. They're 100% in terms of their charge. I don't know. Or, not their charge, but they're constructed 100%. They're not damaged. Wonder if that's hard to refine. That seems like it's counting up real slow. $13. Oh. Huh. Okay. So they go like that. Or I suppose it can go like... okay, maybe not. Oh, because this thing's here. Oh, this is in the way. That's right. If there's going to be something there, then I can get rid of it. You need steel plate. So that's gonna have to go there. Oh, that's only one. Speed modules are take 2 as well. I wonder if you don't need both things connected, or you only need one. Can I do that? I guess we can check it in the control panel once it's built. Okay. Okay, is it working? What's it doing? I don't know. Maybe, let's look in the refinery. Ah. Effectiveness, 120%. Attach modules. Oh, I can do... Oh, oh. Used upgrade module slots. Okay, the next one I'll try to just attach to one of these instead of both. And see if we get the same boost. So we got a 19% boost in yield. That seems crazy. 19%? Damn. From one? Is that right? Okay. Yield module 2. Refinery. Oh. I got 11% effectiveness out of it. So you can attach it with only one slot, but you don't get the full bonus. Okay, there's probably some min-maxing involved there, because I got 11 instead of 19. So you probably, like, if you really want to productivity it out, you want them all only touching one. Like this one here is only going to be able to touch one. Unless there's some kind of tube to connect. Oh, you could use one between two machines. Yeah, that's maybe true. So that's the yield one. The speed one is a... I wonder if one of them, the other one is smaller. The efficiency one. It doesn't look like it. No, it takes 2 as well. But on this face, there's only space for 1. I think I want yield more than anything else. The half-connected one. Oh yeah, you're right. Interesting. The lights are yellow on that part. You think that'd work? I don't think that'd work. Because it's an electricity connection thing. It's not passing items. So the way I've got this built, I guess if I get rid of this, I could put 8 on the back. Butterflied. Does it scale linear? Oh, I suppose what I should do, I should take this off and place it normally to see if it... Yeah, that's a good idea. To see how it scales. Okay. So, from 1, I got 19%. Now, there it updated to only using two module slots, but still 19% effectivity. So what if I put one like that? Am I going to get 19% again? Oh, I got more than 19. I got 22%. But why? I don't understand the logic. Like some kind of exponentially thing, I guess. I don't know. It seems like it's really hard to process gold. It's like an inefficient, like the ore is not very dense. Okay, so next thing I want to do, so I know that 4 of those connected gets me to 141%. Then I want to try to butterfly 4 of them and see if I'm below or above 141%. It's got a cap. Well, it's got a cap because it's only got 8 spots on the back. Regardless of anything else, it still only has 8 spots. But one might be better than another. I guess, what are we missing here? Superconductor and motors. Yeah, the superconductors, that gold. I'm processing gold. Look how slowly it's counting up. 0.1, 0.1. Although I haven't really watched the other ones. This is, the nickel is counting up 1 at a time. The gold is counting up 0.1 at a time. Do I still have more gold? Alright, we're gonna need more gold, because I didn't realize it would be, so inefficient, or such a impure ore source. At least we can see what this does. Same percent. Okay. Okay, so I think what I was noticing before, because it looked like it was better at half, like having it half on, seemed like it was more than a full, but that's before I realized it was exponential. Okay, so it's the same. It looked like a good deal originally because I didn't think it was exponential, but I guess it is. Alright, so then... Screw power efficiency, who would ever want that? $9.5. Oh, maybe it was rounding? Oh, did it seem weird because it was rounding? I see. 200%. So it's 100 divided by 8. It's like 12.5? It can't be 9% by, unless it's, they multiply together. Unless it's compounding. But, okay. I doubled up my effectiveness. Power, yield, speed. This one takes a bunch of computers, but mostly the same stuff besides that. Alright, let's try 1 speed. I wonder if that should double the output speed, right? So did we just double in speed, or is it... It looks faster. Let's see what the actual number is for a speed module. Oh. Okay, 1 speed module doubled our speed. Oh, I think that's pretty good. Okay, I think I'll do 3 to 1. Because, like, multiplying the ore we harvest is real good, but eventually I'll probably have multiple refineries, and then we can just have yield modules and only yield modules, but I only have one right now, so I think doubling the speed with one of those guys is pretty good. Potato, thank you for the 3 months. You spam them on top of each other because they connect like that. Yeah, I'll have more than one eventually when the base eventually gets like super rebuilt. For now, I think that's a good solution. It's a good ratio. Oh, but it requires 1.1 megawatts now. Whew. That's a lot. Is it linear for speed? I could find out, I guess, if I replace this guy real quick. Yeah, seems that way. 150. But now I've got no. I guess I can put this one back. Oh, I put this stuff away. That's where that stuff came from. Oops. Oh, that's the wrong one. Do 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 do. I can't put one here. I guess I could have it upside down, right? Close enough. Yeah, I can barely tell. Just have one refinery per ore type. Oh, just you wait when we build a real base. I think long term, you want only yield modules. I don't know why you'd ever want productivity modules. Or efficiency, rather. You want the productivity ones. The speed modules are kind of like... Unless there's some kind of beacon thing I don't know about. And then... I can put two... I can put the efficiency guys on these. I can put 2 on either side. Which leaves me... these 2 kind of awkward things, which we might just ignore. So we need 4 more of those. And I'm pretty sure I'm out of gold. All right, I guess we're going to get more gold. And then we need, like, way more power, because those things... my refiner now requires 1 megawatt. Which is, like, 3 of these. Well, I guess it's not that big a deal. It's only 3 of my windmills. Are you not... You're not charging. You are. Let's look here. Okay. They're set. Oh, the group. Ah, they're set to auto. They're still set to auto. I renamed them. I didn't update the group. I think the setting on the bar here is like trying to send commands to I think that's what happened. Platypus batteries. Is that what happened? Maybe. That's at least the first thought. Yeah, I know charge mode auto, but look at down here. They should be set to recharge. So something's wrong with the group. See, charge mode auto. It's not getting updated. This one is set to recharge. Is this got to be the right battery? There's only 2 batteries on here. So this one isn't in the group. Platypus batteries. Oh. I think it's toggling them back and forth. So they're like pointing the opposite. Like one is recharging and one is set to auto. It's toggling the state so they're swapping. Okay. Maybe I toggled one manually or something. No, it says they're both on auto. Okay, I'm just going to delete the group and redo it. I don't know what happened. Are they working now? Recharge, recharge. Let's check the button. 6. Auto, auto. Recharge, recharge. All right, it's working now. I don't know what happened. So we gotta wait for them to charge now. But it should not take that long. Could go get ice. What about these? Let's check that these are working too. So they should all be set to recharge. Yeah, that one's working. So, I don't know. Oh, you know what? Maybe a battery got damaged. I had to rebuild it. So maybe something like that happened. I don't know. Why is there iron ingots in here? How did you get there? Oh, because this thing can pass ingots through. So I guess it was too full and it put them somewhere. Alright, I guess that's okay. I really need, like, discrete storage for different things. It would take a bigger base and, like, a more thought-out routing system. And this thing's kind of in the way because it makes landing weirder, but I guess I can just get used to it. Yep. Alright, so we're waiting for that to charge to get more gold to put efficiency fellas. I guess I'm going to need catwalks here because I won't be able to have them here. So we gotta queue up a couple of those. Just go ahead and queue up a third one. Oh, this one, because there's ducting under there, I won't be able to do the upside down trick. But this one I can. Like sorting and controlling where stuff goes. That's what you see these blocks here with the arrows. These are sorter conveyor thingies. So like for instance, this one is set up to whitelist to only let ingots through. This one only lets ore through to go to the refinery. I got a bunch of them around for things like that. Controlling where certain things go. Like only this is for gravel, to get rid of gravel, just automatically eject gravel from my base. Yeah, it does not work for hydrogen, that's true. So that's a little bit annoying. True story. Fill up. Let me just double check that this thing is charging. Fully recharged in 9 minutes. Fully recharged in 28 minutes. Stored power. Current input 2 megawatts. Alright. I guess I don't usually drain them all the way, so I guess I'm not used to it taking so long. Could go get ice and come back. That would help charge things. Let's go do that. That's a quick trip. Oh, that's are you empty? You should be empty by now, right? All right. How much energy does the O2H2 generator consume compared to what the hydrogen engine produces? We can check. I don't know the exact ratio. We can check when we get back. I know it takes 2 of the H2 generators to fully fuel up 1 hydrogen engine. But I don't know what there's got to be a little bit of overhead. I don't know what it is. I would have to check. We'll check when we get back. Boom, boom, bam, boom, bam, bam. Oops. Right. Okay. Off. Forgot. I turned off. Yeah, I had to get rid of the filter. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can. Can I remine these things to suck them up? Yeah. Oh, I can. Oh, that's nice. Whoop, careful, careful. Why are you doing that? Alright, if you just want to hop along, that's fine. I don't think anything should have got damaged. It's just, it's got 4 down, but only 2 facing front. So when I tip forward like that, it's a little bit hard for it to, I guess, stay upright. Yeah, we're slowly sinking. I guess I just have to kind of skim the surface. Or we just bring back what I have. That's enough. Let's go. Big boy. Big boy. In this game, we don't obey the second law of thermodynamics. Why? What's not obeying it? I think you're forgetting the stage where we mine out the ice. We didn't create the ice from nothing. Go up. You were just climbing the mountain. I don't know why you're not climbing now. Go up. Why is it not going up anymore? I suppose I could drop some weight by dumping ice out the back. Oh, it's slow. That was close. It's a little bit cumbersome right now. Where is it going? It's gonna get burnt by my... And I've got a tank. It's gonna get turned into hydrogen. That hydrogen is gonna turn into energy. Whoop. Oh gosh. Oh, did I just break something? Alright, good enough. Recharge. Okay, anything damaged? Like when I was scraping the ground to get the ice? Yep. This got damaged again. This is probably from scraping the ice. This one's damaged. This is damaged. This is not. Armor. Well, it's gonna be real hard to put armor on the front. I guess I could put half blocks on the front to protect the cargo containers. Because this has happened a few times now. I guess, I don't know, because that would mean that the miners would be less far out in front of everything else. I guess in the future I would just build it slightly differently to account for that. Just like learning experiences of making ships and how they operate. Alright, more stuff. So give me a bunch of computer. Oh, I'm full? Oh, I'm... that's right, as I fix them, I'm getting scrap from them, which filled up my inventory. Alright, give me those. Give me computers. And I'm full. Yeah, bam. This guy went down to 40%. I guess I'm just gonna queue up one of them and see how close that gets us to fixing them all. Alright, cargo. You need computers. Computers. Bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. Alright. Let's queue up another one. That one's done. Alright, that one's done. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be accepting stuff, right? 8 liters. It must consume more than 8 liters at a time. Oh, well, it's got an output of 2.5. Oh, maybe it is... Oh, I can't check their inventory. I guess I need to be connected to this guy. Yeah, so they're generating. But it's getting used up. So we can see... Oh, it's O2H2. Okay. So they take 500 kilowatts. So 2 of them is 1 megawatt. And this guy outputs 5 megawatts. So it's 1 to 4. Still a few pieces. 3 tubes. So the drills aren't really getting damaged. I wonder if they're just considered to be more durable or something. So I could do these guys like that. Kind of ugly. I wonder, since, like, if you look at the bounding box, it takes up the whole cube. I wonder if I can use some of these smaller ones that doesn't totally cover it. But we'll try that for a little bit, see if they're still getting damaged. Okay, so that's all fixed. Hooray. Then I needed more gold, right? Oh, you're full of ice. Get out of there. Alright, now how's these batteries doing? Still taking a long time. We should have way more power up now, right? That gives me 5 megawatts plus each one of these is about 1 megawatt. So fueling this hydrogen engine, it a little bit more than doubles my power. So it doubles the speed this recharges. It's not a massive increase. Oh, this one's done. This one is a little bit less than half. Can you build solar power? You can. The only problem is that the day is, I think it's like 2 hours long or something like that in real time. So you gotta wait like an hour of gameplay time before you can even make use of them again. Maybe if I was in space and I could just always be pointed to a star, maybe solar panels would make sense. The only other way to make it work on a planet with like that rotates with a daytime nighttime cycle is to have a ton of batteries and a ton of solar panels. So I'd either build more windmills, which is pretty simple. Oh, did I ever finish? Can we weld that? Did I tell it to do that? Are you holding on to a bunch of stuff? Yeah, I did. All right. Your batteries are fine. You're full. I guess if I use this kind of like over-the-shoulder camera, it works pretty well. It's not confusing for navigating, but I can still see where the tip of the welder is. Oops. Oh, okay. All right. That was a little bit too fast. There goes the connector. Well, that's why. That's why. I have landing gear for just such an occasion. I wanted to test my landing gear, so it's a good way to test it. What happened? Why'd you do that? Oh, it pivoted back? Did I hit 4 by accident? Oh, I didn't lock it. Ah, okay. So that amount of weight when it wasn't locked was too much for it to handle. Oh, interesting. I don't think I had forgotten to lock it before. Now it's locked. Try again. There we go. All right. So I need... I think it's just the connector that busted. Yeah. I don't think this thing had any fiddly settings or anything. There we are. Fixed. See, just like that. Brand new. Good as new. Everything else, 100. Now you know what the lock on the rotor is for. There you go. Little tutorial for you. Demonstration. Gameplay mechanics. By yours truly. Oh, what's with this weird angle you set me up at? Why do I have to be so far away? All right. Everything's fantabulous. I wonder, the tank should not be filling up this tank because this thing can only keep up with the two that I have. As long as there's an empty battery to fill. So we need to go get gold, right? Oh yeah, let's check this guy's batteries now. Why are you so slow? I left, I had adventures, I came back, you're still not full. This was supposed to be alright. Wait a second. It was supposed to already be full. Is it not recharging properly? Recharge. They're both set to recharge. How is this fully recharged in 10 seconds? Is it not updated properly? It should be full. Oh, you think the refiner is taking all the power? The refiner wants 1 megawatt. My wind turbines are outputting 345 kilowatts, so 3 of them fuels my refiner. Then I have all these other ones. So I don't see why that should be the case. There's 2, yeah, that's true. I don't know how they got the same name. Kind of like the way it looks now. I could put them like here or something. Another set. Is there a way to check power for the whole building to see where it's going? I don't think so. Not like... You don't get like a big graph like in Factorio. There's an info screen. Which does not say how much power my base is using or generating, which is a little bit annoying. Why is that not in the info screen? I guess I do have... Your batteries probably aren't full either. Oh, they are. I don't know. What's going on with this guy? Yeah, I could add more turbines to that, but I like the way it looks, which is more important. Okay, we need gold. This guy, he should have enough power now, though, that we should be okay. This one is full. Let me get some hydrogen. Can you put productivity on the generator? No. Oh, you mean this guy? Not the engine, the generator. No, I don't think so. No, he does not have those. That's a no. They still don't have paint jobs? I know, because I want to change the angling of the armor plating first, which is going to take a lot longer than just painting it. Ice. Why do you have ice? Oh, I guess I don't have a sorter in between the connector. Oh. I didn't think to look at that. Whoops. I guess in general, you probably always want a sorter connect on the other side of your connector to make sure it doesn't get filled up with random stuff, so things only go the direction you want. Yeah, I think it got loaded in. That's okay. I still have a lot more capacity. I could just dump it. I don't really need to carry it. That's not much gold. Leash. All right, back in, I guess. Oh, hello. Come on. Uh-oh, something happened. Oh, I think I just tipped over. Okay. Well, maybe something is happening. Let me back up here. Let me see if anything got damaged. I think I maybe just tipped a bit too far over. Hey, don't tip over, friend. No, you're fine. I was sideways. That's fine. No, everything's fine. I think I just went a little bit too far sideways. Camera. Take it easy, camera. Ooh. All right, how much do I have now? Like 4,000? Man, what a pain. Maybe I do need to bring the big one over here. Just to chew through all this stone to expose it. Get at the gold a little easier. There's something behind Mike. I wonder if there's like a tiny speck floating in the air that's occasionally gets behind the camera. To screw with the perspective. Oh, we're full. We're so full. Whoop. Whoop. Uh-oh. Is that broken? Did you break that? You break it, buy it. Gah. Okay, I can fix that. It's okay. Battery's getting low, so we might need to go back in a second. So delicate, these things. Giant spaceship made of popcorn and paper mache. Now the connector's damaged. It's got 2.5, 4.5. I got like 7K. All right, we'll fill up one more time and go back with what we got. Before the battery gets too low. When one battery dies, it's gonna be much harder to pilot. All right. Careful, careful, careful. All right. Back to base. We need computers, plates, and motors. Computers, motors, plates. All right, perfect. Good as new. Everything else still good. Now we got lots of stuff. So, okay, we got that. I need to queue up 4 productivity modules. Production. Productivity. Oh, I guess that's not what they're called, huh? Module. Yield module. So this gotta go. Oh, inventory full. All right. Here, take those for a second. Why don't you want to go there? Oh, because that's the right one. No, you need to be in this one. Oh, because this guy's already here. Oh, I see. That's why it won't fit. That's fine. Oh, well. Yield module. You need steel plate. So I guess if you want these things to be at max, I suppose I would lay them on their end and connect up these ends so they could both share an extra set of yield modules on either side. So they could have 3 yield modules apiece. Total of 6. But that would mean they're sharing inventories, which is no good. So I guess that's not going to happen. Yield module engage. They can have 4 each. The big port counts. Oh. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't have room. We're going to do 2 for these guys. What about the one on the top? Yeah, this guy does not have that little... Okay. The ones on top don't have this little inset one. All right. So that's just another thing to keep in mind. These guys are not going to have that functionality. I'll just go with 2, and I'd have to completely rebuild my system and spread it out and stuff. Eventually. We've skyrocketed in efficiency. So we're doubling pretty much our yield, almost. This guy is 168% of whatever goes in, and that 168% gets multiplied by... nothing. Incompatible? Alright, I guess that would be... Like, multiplying productivity bonuses is pretty good. Yield mod, do they not work? So what, I can just have speed modules? What does... It's mostly the same requirements, just computers instead of the the superconductors. All right. Is there something to tell me that somewhere, or do you just have to kind of find out? Oh, here, let's read the text. Yield modules increase production yield of refineries when connected. All right, that's very interesting information. Speed modules increase the production speed of refineries or assemblers when connected. Hey, don't tell me what to do. I'm reading. Power modules decrease power consumption of refineries or assemblers. I knew that. Can't really tell which way it's facing.
Inventory full.
Oops.
Inventory full.
Your inventory's full. Okay, so I want 240 computers. Alright, I didn't have a ton there, so that's fine. Yeah, speed up. Now you're at 300% speed. Skadoosh. Yes, craft me. Nice. Very good. All right. You also keep 240 computers laying around. Well, I don't know why you wouldn't. Is it too much? Maybe too much, Magenta? So I would need... These guys need to be like in a 3x3 grid on their own. Separated by... So I would need to put it like way out here. It would be a... It would be a pain to rebuild it right now. Although, since I have a welding ship, not too bad to... I guess, can this thing... Can I put a grinder on a ship? Surely I can, right? There's gotta be one. I guess I need a grinder ship too for some things. Needs turquoise. You mean cyan? That's just silly. How long have I been live? Almost 8 hours. All right, I said I was not going to stream for as long today. What should we do for like 20 minutes? Any epic crashes? Nah, flawless. Totally flawless. I've got 30,000 iron ingots. I've got 18,000 nickel. Thousands of cobalt. I got stones sitting around. Why are you not finding your way to the refiner, huh? Small cargo container ore. Yeah. Okay. The ice got past my ore whitelist, which means we can't use this whitelist, the group, unless I can change the group. No, I can't access that. Iron ore. Magnesium. Nickel. Platinum. Haven't found platinum or magnesium. Silicon we got. Silver we have. We want stone. I guess uranium. Gray ships for 2 streams. Neither of them are finished. Well, I guess this one is mostly finished. That one, I guess, could be painted. But it's still taking a bunch of damage all the time. Unknown signal. Whoop. Alright, so pro tip. The ore filter was no good. 30K. You should not be filtering back through, right? Did it? Was there? There must have been more than 30K. I think there was like 34. Yep. Build a ladder to space. I'm the kind of person that likes to stay grounded in life. What if you could build like a base that flies like a helicarrier? How would you keep it level if it gets off center? Like automatically? I don't know. Maybe you can do that with some kind of script. You get it to auto level out. Although eventually we'll be in space, so won't have to worry about keeping a helicarrier floating or whatever. Ow. Make gyros? That won't necessarily keep it level. Alright. About 3 more trips. Hopefully, we should never have to do this again. I guess since it's something you drill up from the ground, I guess it makes sense that ice is included in the ores. So you can either set up a custom list, or you can have 2 filters. You can have the first one say blacklist ice, the next one say whitelist ore. Tell them to suck. Suck it all up. I'll probably need more buffer storage too for the different ores we get once I start bringing in loads faster and faster and more. Alright, that's done. That should be all the ice except for what's in my inventory. Platypus has some in the some stone in the ejector, that's fine. Whatever. My O2H2 generator is chugging away. The other one's chugging. Alright. Current output, it's total. I guess all my batteries are full, huh? Does that mean my tank is filling up? It is. But it's less than 25%. Filled 2%. Oh, these probably hold a lot, huh? Huh? What? Oh. Bottle's fine. All right. So aside from resculpting, I don't think I'm going to resculpt the ship now because it's going to be a pretty tedious, fiddly thing to spend hours on. Aside from doing that, what's the next step? We're going to need a bigger ship. We've got a medium-sized mining ship. We've got a welding ship. We got a smaller mining ship. We got a moduled refinery and moduled assemblers. Take the chicken to space. I guess, yeah, I guess we would want an exploratory space vessel. So I would want a ship that would have pretty good fuel efficiency, right? Be able to be away from the base for a while. And I would need more than just atmospheric thrusters. So either a hybrid ship with 2 different types of thrusters or hydrogen thrusters. What's H? Signal switch to what? Oh, yeah, okay. So we've been using atmospheric thrusters. It doesn't give us any info on the power. I guess there's text descriptions. There's hydrogen thrusters, powerful thrusters, function in every environment, which would probably be better for a hybrid ship for going from the atmosphere to go explore. But we would need to fill a tank with hydrogen. There's only one size hydrogen tank, and it's that massive thing over there. This thing is only good in outer space. Are there small grid tanks? I thought there was only the one. See if I can find it on my bar still or not. Hydrogen tank. Oh yeah, there's a small. Oh, okay. So we could put it on a smaller ship. We don't want a massive ship to explore. I just want to go out there and. All right, so we could use this. We could fill it up with hydrogen from our ice lake down there. So this one also contains that. They're like that? Oh, they're kind of small. Oh, but you got to connect them with conveyors. That's kind of cool. All right. Well, you know what? There is that one thing that has 3 of them on the backside. I think it was the junction. Had 3 in a row, or we just use conveyor tubes and stuff like that. The big boy size is like that. I think we would just do the small one. I don't know how strong they are, but we'd have to experiment, I guess. So that would be the next thing. Start making a ship to go out into space and explore. Maybe I would give it like some kind of mining drill. Just real basic, just like one like that. It's just so I can pick up some things and bring them back. Is there anything to do to unlock more things on the tech? There's not really a tech tree. There's a block progression system. But do I have more to unlock? I have not unlocked a decoy because I have not built a Gatling turret, which I'm probably never going to make. I don't have a jump drive. Teleport over large... Whoa. Jump drive. I didn't even look at this before. Yeah, there's more things. I found them. It takes 1,000 superconductors. Wow. Artificial mass of space balls enables grids to react to artificial gravity. Space ball. A spherical block that reacts to gravity. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, so there's that. Just a little, you know, warp drive, no big deal. I haven't done doors and hangars and hanger airlocks and stuff. We've got other stuff that will go inside a large ship, like a toilet seat. Really? Okay, fine. Lockers, couch, planters, armory lockers. Although that should be unlocked because it's all part of one block. Oh no, it's part of a decorative blocks DLC. Okay, that's why I don't have it. There is a warhead, which I don't think I need because there's nothing to fight for me. Reloadable rocket launcher. Oxygen tank, I guess we would need. Cryo chamber's cool, but that's for multiplayer. Okay, it seems like the big thing left to build, besides this stuff like ion thrusters and stuff like that, the big thing and the reactor is the jump drive. I'm assuming that takes a little bit of power to operate if you want to do some warping. I'm wondering if I use space balls to like, and then I push myself off the gravity I generate to like create artificial thrust or something weird. Like, so I can move my ship without having thrusters on it or something. It sounds like something you would read in a culture novel. Setting event to depressurize in the open planet atmosphere will suck in steady but infinite supply of oxygen. So I can fill up oxygen in the atmosphere and then take it out? Huh, that's interesting. Alright, yep. So, next time, we try to make, like the next big goal, try to make a outer space exploratory hydrogen-powered spaceship. That's going to do it for this stream, though we are almost exactly at 8 hours. Very reasonable. Very in control of my own impulses. I can stop anytime, and that time is now. Hope you had fun. Thanks for coming by. See you when I see you. Saturday. You know what? There's a long dark. Let me look at the... What's today? There's a long dark update. I'm going to stream when that comes out. But yeah, the next stream will probably be Saturday. So that's it. Skadoosh. All right. Bye. See you later.